Good morning, Soldierboy here. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Origins for live stream number 8 as we continue our journey through Egypt. So yesterday we travelled to Memphis and we managed to get quite a bit of Memphis done. So today I think we have to go... I think we have to pass through another area which has some question marks to clear and things like that before then heading to an area we haven't been to yet. But we've still got a couple of side missions to finish in Memphis. That's something we do need to do. And then we shall hopefully move on and see how much more of the story we can do. Thank you to everyone that's liked, subscribed, commented, joined in the conversations. Massively appreciated. We had an orthopedics appointment yesterday and we had some news. So we had a confirmation of diagnosis for my leg and they do believe it is CRPS. Now CRPS, for those that don't know, is chronic regional pain syndrome. It doesn't have a cure. There is things they can do to try and minimise the amount of pain, but there is no cure. So there's no prognosis of if or when my leg will recover and to what degree. So it's good news and bad news. It's good that we now have a diagnosis, although not one the insurance accept because they haven't done it themselves. That's coming later in the month. But it's one of those. It's nice to have a diagnosis to a degree because then you kind of roughly know, but we already knew this anyway. Bad side of it is, you know, obviously no one can give me a prognosis, which would be helpful. But it is what it is. We will carry on as we have been. And just a massive thank you to you guys for all the support and the kind words, especially in the Discord and stuff. Yeah, you guys have been amazing. Right, this is where I'm going to stop talking for a sec so I can tweet, but bear with me a second. Sorry, so one bit I struggle with is talking and typing. It's really weird. Done and done. Right, we will load in and we'll see what we can do today. We did finish yesterday by struggling. We struggled to defeat one of the bounty hunters for Valhalla, however you want to pronounce them. That is where we struggled yesterday. We attempted him, I think it was 3 times, and we got killed 3 times. I don't know if it's... We're only 1 level above. It may just be because we're 1 level above and we're not strong enough. We're using the axe because the sickle, this overpower move is horrendous. I could change back to a sword, to be fair. Sword's overpower move is actually okay. So maybe something to have a look at. Maybe go back to the sword and use the sword's overpower move. That might be the way forward. So the sickle's overpower is horrible. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it, that might be a really good plan. If we swap from the sickle sword to a sword, we gain an overpower move that's more useful. We may be able to defeat the Valhalla, hopefully. Depending where he is as well. Right, bear with me a second. Just while I get comfortable. We're not heading to Thebes, that is part of the DLC. He started a Man United career, nice.
We'll be leaving soon.
Right, I'm in a position where I'm actually comfortable. We'll see how long it lasts. Okay, so where is... got 2 side missions to do here. And he's all the way up there. I kind of want to deal with him. Because it's annoying me, we can't beat him. And we get a legendary weapon. So, because of that, I'm thinking, if we go to gear, and if we swap that for the blade, how much less that? It's not massively less damage, but it's the overpower move that I'm thinking would help. We have gained another weapon. Where did we gain that? It's a light spear. Yeah, I'm thinking that might help us. We do need a fast travel closer. It'll take us too long to get to him otherwise. Let's go here. I'm going to attempt to take him on. I think the sword will help because the overpower move for the sword is actually decent. It's the one the blue overpowers rather than the yellow. Yellow you seem to do increased damage for a limited time. I can't see how else it helps. Whereas the blue overpower is an actual overpower move. Yes, need to get some more arrows. I keep forgetting about arrows. That is definitely something we need to do. So then we have 2 side missions in Memphis to do after this, and then we move on. I believe. Right, he is over there. I need to somehow find some arrows. As there's no crafting for arrows in this, I've got to find the arrows. How many arrows have I got? Change sword. 17 of those. 17 of the others. I may not be able to get arrows before we attack him. Depending, obviously, where I can get some from. You can buy them. Yeah, but only from a blacksmith. You can't buy them from a weaver. There's a blacksmith just here. We can get to the blacksmith before... Well, we can always find him after. The other thing as well is not to have soldiers after us at the same time. Would be helpful. I don't know if I'm going to get to the blacksmith before he appears. Blacksmith here. Okay. Refill. Arrows. There we go. Arrows are refilled. We found a game called Cloudpunk. I've never heard of it.
Hang on. Medjay! You are an aberrant.
Yeah, the only annoying thing with this guy is it tells you to block his attacks, but they don't work. Whereas arrows do damage, because these ones go through shield. These do work quite well. Missed him. As long as you fully pull back, these arrows are really good. It's not letting him get too close if I can help it. Really got me then.
You must be put down, renegade.
If he gets a hit in, generally you get hit 3 times before you can get away from him. It's a little bit cheesy just using arrows on him, but whatever works at the end of the day. They are stronger than you for a reason. Oh, I missed him. Hopefully the overpower will be enough to take him out. There's a critical hit there. I need about 1 or maybe 2 more for the overpower. There we go. No, not enough. We are nearly out of arrows as well. Last arrow. Oh, he fired an arrow at me that time. I just need a hit, to be fair. Oh, I got caught. Got caught. See, his shield staggered us there as we tried to get hit him. There he goes, down. He went to do his overpower move and we managed to do it. That was hard. We now have a legendary spear. Yeah, I feel a bit, it's a bit cheesy just using arrows the whole time, but it also works. It's massively cheesy. But sometimes we are only 1 level above. Okay, so spear, look at this, it's cursed. I don't know what cursed does, to be fair. I'm guessing you lose a load of health. Is normally how cursed weapons work. Damage is actually really good. It's long reach, average power. Damage is actually really good. I'm not liking the cursed idea though. Critical hit damage, adrenaline on kill, but cursed. Massive spear equipped by Ptolemaic guards. The Macedonian army uses weapons long range capability to get the drop on opposing forces. Yeah, what do we lose in terms of health for cursed weapon? Yeah, health is capped at 33% for a cursed weapon. Damage is really good. I'm just not a fan of cursed weapons. For obvious reasons. Damage is good though. I think we'll go back to our peasant axe. And then if we go to sword, although the overpower move on sword is brilliant, damage is a bit less. So we'll go back to that. Right. Where do we need to head? We need to head down south. We'll quickly go and refill arrows once more. We need to go and deal with that side mission, this side mission here. We probably should clear that question mark as well. And then we are done with Memphis, I believe. Ah, no, there's a question mark over here we haven't been to. While we're this north side, I think we'll travel to there. We've got stuff to do as we travel through this next area. We've got to travel through Saqqara Nome to head to Faiyam, which is where we're heading next. But we'll clear, obviously, Memphis first. While we're here then, I think we should probably go to there, as it's a question mark we haven't done. We did get the Papyrus in the end. It took a while, but we did do it. I will quickly go and refill arrows again. Obviously we've used a lot. I think it's useful to have them back. But yeah, we finally did it. After what happened yesterday. I might even look at upgrading tools over here, to be fair. You found a game called Cloudpunk. Probably better than Cyberpunk, really? Does it work like that? If you go to an overpower, do you not lose it when you change weapon? That's my only concern. We'll have to test it and see if we lose it. I know if you change your weapon from like that to that, side to side like that, you do lose the overpower there. And it seems like the overpower is set to that weapon you're using, but I don't know if it changes, or you keep it if you swap weapon in the menu. Well, we can test it out. That's the thing. We can always find out. Be interesting to know. Right. Well, once we get to level 30, we'll look at upgrading some of our legendary weapons. We've got plenty of drachma now. We got the 100 trinket trophy yesterday, so we've got plenty of drachma, and we will look at upgrading legendary weapons as soon as we get to level 30. I think that's a decent level to start. While we're passing these, we may as well buy resources. You never know when you're going to be able to upgrade. There we go. Right, question mark is there. Let's call set. That'd be the quicker way, wouldn't it? That was quick. Right, we'll head to the question mark, clear that, and we can fast travel back in to be nearer the missions afterwards. I'm just trying not to leave anything left behind. You're going to start Witcher 3 today, nice. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't be able to wait. When you were saying, what do I play now, it's like... But it's going to take a long time, so just crack on. Right. Leopard layer. Okay, for animals, I tend to use my big weapon. It's a little bit slower, but I think it's better to use. Let's... Where are my leopards? Right, there is treasure here with the leopards as well. There's the king leopard. That's one we need to deal with. I don't know if we'll take any out in one. Definitely not the main leopard. I do love the axe. The axe is a decent power, decent speed. Definitely good against animals. This should get us a load of pelts at least as well. Have one out. Come on. I've got an overpower. I should have swapped. I should have swapped weapon actually. I just didn't think at the time. We had an overpower. I should have swapped. Come on. The one who's really weak's running away annoyingly. Come here. Right, so if I swap weapon now... Oh, it does! It does swap to each of them. I don't know if you then swap in the menu though. Let's try. Swap to the menu, swap sickle to sword. See if it stays. Yes, overpower does stay. Alright, it's a little bit of a pain in the bum to swap like that. It does work. Now that's interesting. So we can use a sickle sword and then go into the menu and swap. But yeah, like I say, it is a little bit annoying to have to do that. But the sickle sword is good to use as a weapon, which is shocking for an overpower. This is the one that ran away. I'm not losing a pelt. So we'll grab it. There's treasure back there as well. Where is it? There. I couldn't see where it was. There we go. We have now got crafting available as well. So then pelts definitely helped. Good morning gaming, how are you? Good morning Rail. How are you? But yeah, so that's actually really good to know, Lisa. You were correct. You can swap weapon and keep the overpower. It's a little bit annoying to do it, but if it works, it works. So that is actually a really good thing to know. So yeah, thank you for that, Lisa. Right. That is the last question mark north of Memphis now. I'm going to change our weapon back again. But yeah, it's a little bit fiddly to have to keep going into the menu to change it. I suppose if we didn't have a heavy weapon equipped, you could have a sword there as your other melee weapon, and you could swap from that to... I just had a thought though to help us out in combat. If we gain the overpower with a sickle, you then swap weapon to your axe and do your overpower with the axe, which is a blue overpower. That would be the ideal way of doing it, actually. See, I'm on it today. I'm on it. But all over the place. Got too many games. Got too many games in the run. You got too many games on the go. Okay. Better when I watch a nice stream. Good rail. I'm okay. You know, we had the confirmation of diagnosis yesterday. That's a plus. We knew that was a diagnosis. We'd already been told this by the physio. So I kind of was expecting the news. Hospital said there's nothing they can do. Yeah, it wasn't unexpected. It's nice to have a confirmed diagnosis to a degree. But now it's just wait and see. Still got the MRI at the end of the month. So, yeah. It's a waiting game, and I think that's the most frustrating part. But yeah, we knew this was the case. We just need it confirmed. Right, so we've increased their bracer for melee damage. We've also increased their quiver. We're still waiting to level 30 before we gain any. We use it, get an ability. Right, if we go to map, we need to go closer to his 2 side missions. So we're heading there. So the best port of call would be here, and then we can travel across. Clear Memphis, 2 more side missions, 1 question mark to clear. Memphis is then done, and then we can head across. That's the plan. You should change your outfit. Why though? Outfit doesn't do anything, it's just the way you look. I don't like the way it's traditional Medjay. You know what I'm like with cosmetics gaming. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. Yeah, you know what I'm like with cosmetics. The only thing, I didn't like him with no hair and beard, so I gave him a hair and beard again. But as far as clothing wise, I just, yeah, I don't. You like Bike's outfit, Lisa? Yeah, I think he looks like traditional Medjay now, and I like that look. The only thing, if you really wanted to, we could, ignoring these 2 outfits, we could actually change him to the bathhouse, if you really wanted to, gamer. You know. I think his weapons will look horrendous, but other than that. Okay, so Dennis, I probably should have jumped down a bit there. Do we do the question mark we're missing first, or do we missions? Missions probably. The question mark might be part of a mission, I don't know. It's unlikely, given its location. Bathhouse is finding me. You said about changing what we're wearing. But no, I know what you're saying. You know what I'm like with cosmetics. I don't really bother with cosmetics. That's the problem. They don't. I like him to look normal. I think some of the outfits just look silly, whereas he looks like a normal Medjay at this point, and I like that. I do like how the people recognise you as Medjay. I know the badge is there obviously as well, and I like that they respect that Medjay badge and they want help from them. I like how that works. Have I got a little bit lost in where this mission is? All back streets and trying to find a way through them. Chickens everywhere. Yeah, you can put the hood on. I don't, you know what I'm like with helmets and hoods and stuff, I generally don't. There's a child here. What do we do? I'm trying to.
Medjay should be quicker than you.
Medjay should be quicker than it. Ah.
Rather you run, the worse it will go between us.
Oh, we've actually got to catch this kid. He's running away. Come here.
Medjay should be quicker than you.
Yeah, they should. Come on, what's up?
How can a child so small run so fast?
Oh. Says, I should have changed my weapon. I've just realised as I've done it, it's the yellow overpower. Right, he's done. The kid kind of led us into a trap. If he runs away.
I knew you could.
If he runs away, I will be annoyed.
Did you bring me here to get rid of the
Yeah, we can put the hood on.
Sure did. I'm extremely
It just doesn't look right. When you're walking through a town, as a Medjay, you need to be an approachable face. If we're sneaking in somewhere, I kind of understand the hood being up. But yeah, you should be an approachable person.
A bunch of us kids. She makes us steal for her.
Locked up.
Yeah, my sister was going to save us, and she said to meet her in the shipyard by the river. But she never came. Will you look for her? I'll steal you an apple.
So we need to look for his sister that was meant to meet him in the shipyard after they escaped from this lady.
What is your sister's name?
Kawit, and mine's Ifri. If you find Kawit, tell her I'm mad at her.
Okay, so we need to find this missing sister. Last seen over here. This is at the shipyard.
Keeping out of trouble?
You've come to see us.
You just gave us a choice to talk to a child, so I could...
He left some time ago. Have you seen the others? Things are just like they used to be.
You're in Uab Gnome level 38. Nice. Last time you played, yeah. So you were only, what, 9 levels below. We could speak to the child, I thought we would. Right, we're looking for clues to what happened to the sister by the looks of it. As I say, we've only got this and one more side mission. Then Memphis is finished. It's an investigation area,
That ship
okay?
will not sail anytime soon.
The ship will not sail. No, look at the state of it. Right, investigation area. There's a person over here flashing. Speak to them.
An oil seller. You may have seen.
Keep your distance, or I'll break your face.
Might one of
Where
those
is he
ones with the
now?
dog. Ah, okay.
Did
I
you
did
see a
wonder why
young
we could
girl
talk to him.
around the shipyard yesterday?
I see lots of girls. Most not worth looking at twice.
Yes, because they
I
came
would
to
likely
they
say the
came to
same of
Memphis. Good shout.
If it is information you want, you have just tripled its price.
I'd rather throw my coin pouch in the river. An oil seller. You may have seen Callum.
Yeah, he doesn't want to help us, does he? Okay. Who else have we got to talk to here? Nothing else is... Ah, there's something in the boat. What is this?
The ship was dry docked when it caught fire. Traces of oil.
Oil seller, by any chance? Is he not what he seems, by any chance? Is there any other clues before we approach him again? This person, let's have a speak.
Must have been a blaze to make Ra jealous.
Yes, they say the ship caught fire in the harbor last night.
Know how it happened?
No, I am just here to repair it.
No, he doesn't seem to have any information. So the oil seller, there's more to him, I would assume. There's something over here. We'll go back to the oil seller in a second.
There's the mast from the banned ship. Colorful sail. Unusual.
So we're back to the oil seller, I think.
Back
There
up,
must be another way to make him talk.
Oh, there is. Oh, we can't speak to him. So we need to find out something more before we speak to him. Can't see any other clues, to be honest. Is there anything around this side of the ship, maybe? If I start with today, got to find some Gwent cards, guys. Yes, that, like I said in the, I've come out of the area, in the channel review, we're going to have to follow it just mainly for the Gwent cards. It's the Gwent cards that are the hard part. Right, we can't, so it's no further than that. We need to find a way of making him talk. I can't find any more clues. Is there anything on top of the boat? No, not I can see. Can't see any other clues. We spoke to that guy, he doesn't know anything. How do we make him talk? I want to say we smash up his goods. Yes, you need to save before the Gwent tournament. Because if you lose a round, that's it. You've lost the chance. Can't speak to that person. And what do we need to do?
There must be another way to make him talk.
Surely we just steal his oil.
I will tell you about the girl.
There we go.
Do not break anything else.
I thought it might be something like breaking something.
You are a cruel man.
We are.
What happened with the girl?
Got to force these people to talk.
Twice. The second time, she was stealing my biggest jar of oil. She vanished like a demon in daylight. When I came back, the ruffians were destroying my stock. Made a lot of you sink to the bottom of the Nile.
Right, so we know that they were stealing oil and disappeared. There's a clue now here. This wasn't here before, this clue.
They kept the children caged. I
Right.
think I understand what happened here.
I'm glad you do. I'm not sure I do, but as long as Bayek understands it, that's the important part.
Gawit stole an oil jar from that oaf of a merchant and hid until nightfall. Under cover of darkness, she spread oil on the ship and set it aflame. The blaze spread to the whole vessel. While the ship burned, Gawit freed the children held on the docks, but the bandits must have caught her. Whoever owns this ship was responsible for the kidnappings.
The ship has a colourful and distinctive sail. So we've got to find Carrot and the children by... Okay, well it's the marker tells us where to go. Rather than having to find it. I think that even might be... It's on the way past the last question mark, so we can clear the last question mark on the way. I really enjoy them scenes where it shows you what happened and Bayek explains it. I think that's really cool. I do like that. Because I didn't quite figure out in my head what had happened as he explains it. It's like, oh yeah. Right, so this is a question mark as well. And the children are here, it seems. So we can...
There's that colorful sail.
We can clear the question mark at the same time.
Searching for the child.
Yeah, so... I know it is. So yeah, we can clear the question mark at the same time.
Wait a minute.
I missed him.
Hey, hold on.
That was annoying. I missed his head. He's down. Not quick enough. Oh, we can swap to that. So being able to swap weapon like that is actually really useful in terms of overpower attack. That is extremely useful because the sickle overpower is horrendous. But it's a decent weapon otherwise. I need to learn to block better. Not the red attack though. Make him fall off. Right, he's going back up. The town.
Need to talk to that child.
We killed the captain. Right. We'll clear the camp and the question mark first, then we will deal with the children. But yeah, I definitely need to learn the block better. I'm struggling with the block. Is there anything else here before we go and speak to the child? Always best to clear everything first. I don't think there is anything else to pick up by the looks of it. There's arrows here, we can use those to replace arrows at least. Bit of loot, not a massive amount. Always good to get loot, and this is the child.
Your brother sent me here.
No worries gaming, have a good day and we'll see you soon.
Took her and everyone else to a house in the city. Some rich lady named Gaio.
Thanks Real, have a good time and I'll see you again soon.
Will you save my family?
By the mother goddess, I will.
Oh, okay, now we've got to fight. We've got to free his family, the kid's family. So they're being held in a villa. I'm just making sure there's nothing else to pick up here. There is. There we go. Right, we've got to go and free his family. They're being held in a villa. So this is the sister. Got to go and rescue now. But yeah, being able to change weapon for the overpower is actually a game changer for me. So I think that will help massively. Doesn't matter so much if we're not using a sickle sword, but currently our best quick weapon is a sickle sword. The spear, I've got no interest in using a spear. mainly because of the fact if you get the cursed, I know it's probably really good damage, but I'm not a fan of cursed weapons. Is there a crocodile in there? There is. Wrong bow attached. Why have I got the wrong bow? There we go. Come here. I keep doing that accidentally. The smokes. The smoke. The smoke. I always do it accidentally. Right, Villa. I wasn't going to pass up the chance for a pelt. Right. She's been held in this villa. See if we can get her out. I've lost track where she is. Let's go up. Up is always the easiest way, figuring out where we're heading.
So what do you miss most about your family?
Right, so this is the villa she's in. There will be soldiers here, I guarantee it. In fact, there's some there.
I wonder why I left home. I know why I left home. I'd hate to see what you would think of me now. Hey! Worms take you!
I like the sickle because you get the bleeding on hit. I think that does help massively. Right. Oh, there's something here. Gee, we were expecting
an exchange of letters.
Yeah. Oh, I've been saying, hang on. I can't read it because I've been saying. It's down. Let's have another look at reading it, shall we? Gee, we're expecting shipment to Alexandria. Where are the 20 bags of grain? The bags are needed for our contacts in Alexandria immediately. If you can't deliver, let us know and we'll find a new supplier. There's enough grain in the countryside that we're intent on taking matters into our own hands. Been seen again.
You're finished!
I'm finished, but he can't aim arrows. Where's he gone? I don't know where he's gone now. Oh, he's up here. He's dealt with. Are we going to be able to read this letter, or are we going to keep getting interrupted?
Gaia kept up quite an exchange of letters.
No need to be so coy, Emilius. This is just between us. I suggest you try and find a new supplier. Perhaps they can train their bags of grain faster than I. But I doubt it. Our clients are tired of your lack of progress. Again, Emilius, no need to pretend we're anything other than business people, working on an arrangement between each other. You can use my name. I found this batch of Egyptian grain a little more tiresome than normal. Be assured you have your shipment within the week. Clients are very happy with this Egyptian grain. They were especially happy that it was so well reconstituted into a new form. They would like another batch in 2 months' time as normal. Emilius, it will be as you say. It has been longer than the agreed upon time. We grow impatient, Guy. It cannot be that hard to find a new batch of whelps. These heathens are impossible. I'll be able to discuss the particulars of this with you in person. Surely, I look forward. Oh no, it ends. Always after loot. I think we got a bit of bronze there as well while we're doing it. Perfect. Okay, the girl should be downstairs. I just looting everything we can.
Hang on.
I thought she was downstairs, but
Why would the guard carry his key?
there we go.
It must
He's
have
got a
been something
key.
important.
Which I'm assuming we need for here.
Over here!
I've got the key.
Then use...
The smoke bomb is very easy to use accidentally. Well, it's because I'm looting at the same time. When you loot the
Young Ifrit,
material from the crocodile,
Where is he?
say, for example,
what do you mean?
a smoke bomb goes off because you're pressing the same button.
I followed you the whole way.
Take Mattia home. Go.
Why don't you go with them?
I'm going to track down that Roman bitch who did this to my family. If you want to help me kill her, meet me at the house of Neff.
Oh, she wants us to actually help her kill this person. Children of the Street completed. We're close to leveling up to 30. There's nothing in here it doesn't seem to pick up. Right, perfect. Right. What have we got then? So we've still got this side mission over here to do, Dream of Ashes. But this is it's level 30. Okay, let's jump this level up a little bit. But let us head there. I'm assuming this is the mission to kill the Roman person who kidnapped her. So we are one level under for this mission. But let's see if we can achieve it. If we can sneak in and assassinate, that solves the issue of being under-leveled anyway. Right.
Ugly to kill in front of the little ones.
This isn't the same mission, is it? There we go. It is the same mission.
Who was he?
Neff. The children called him father. This is his house. This is his house.
So he looks after the children by the looks of it.
I don't give a shit. The Roman hag who did this leaves by boat for Alexandria today. Help me feed her to the crocodiles one piece at a time.
I can go alone. No need for you to bloody yourself, father.
It has to be me.
Is your need worth leaving the children unprotected?
Destroy her name, Bayek of Siwa.
Right.
I need to move quickly, or this monster will flee Memphis.
Okay, we got to.
Can find a ship with colored sails faster than I can.
We're gonna get to where this lady is and take her out. Before she leaves. If we can assassinate and not get into a big fight, I think that will make our life a bit easier, especially being the level of the mission. But all depends how it goes. Oh, she's actually miles away. Definitely take a boat. Yeah, I didn't realise how far away it was, to be honest. Right, boat here. Let's grab a boat. I thought she was in like a dock, but yeah, I didn't realise how far away it was. In proximity. There we go. Right, we know where we're heading. Let's go and deal with her. So I'm wanting to see if there was anything else, because we have got predator bow that does assassination damage, that does fire damage. I was going to see if there was anything we could just blow the ship up, but I don't think there is. Looking at it, no, there's no bottles to set them on fire. Okay. Let us do this. We'll do it quietly, hopefully. It'll probably go wrong, as always. Yeah, I made a load of noise of taking that person out. Why can't I climb up there? Oh, I can't climb up. She seems really like... What's the word I'm after? Stuck up?
Hey, sweep the area. Thought I saw something.
Don't let me get stabbed in the... Hey, hold on!
Snap through. I think we...
Wait a second. You will not escape!
I will while I'm up here. There she is. Right, her guards are down. I'm assuming I can't assassinate her from here. No, I don't think I can.
An interloper has boarded my ship.
Your guards are all down. I can't just shoot her.
Keep your distance.
Won't let me just shoot her. Which is interesting. We took the guards out though. And now I can't control by act.
I will make sacrifice to you, Pluto, if you spare me. Dates, figs, a black pig.
Why? I couldn't kill her for some reason. Assassinate. I can now. It wouldn't just let me shoot an arrow. Hidden blade into the temple.
Has a vengeance now.
That was a little bit
Quite a hut.
harsh. Level 30. It was, yeah, that was a proper assassin's blade to the temple, that was. Right, I think we've picked everything up here. Arrow's obviously back. Right, we're now level 30. Mission is complete. We've got one side mission here. Gear-wise, we've got some shields. Let's just get rid of the ones we don't need. The bronze shield can go. The metal shield can go. And then weapon-wise, I don't know what we picked up. What did we pick up? Ah, motivational duet. There we go. Abilities, we wanted the loot. Melee, so melee kills are now passively loot. That was what we wanted. I'll probably go for shield charge next. I like the idea of being able to break shields that way. We have also got more arrows and things we can do. I'm not worried about controlling the predator arrow in the air, as that doesn't really interest me, and also the enhanced warrior bow doesn't massively interest me. Should have signed Grealish in the Man United career. Personally, yes, because he's amazing. But it depends if you need him. Right, if we need to, the last mission we need to do is there, and then that is Memphis is done. Just double checking there's nothing else in Memphis. No. So Memphis will be done once this last mission. So if we fast travel to here, and then one last mission, we can move on to the next area, which is on the way to where the main mission takes us. There's a pyramid to clear by looks of it. It's a gold question mark. Obviously, if we come across a blacksmith, we will look at upgrading maybe our legendary gear to our level. I think it's 4,000 drachma, so even if we just upgrade maybe the sickle or something along them lines, we'll see. Yeah, we're level 30 now, so that's really good. We're getting there. There was a question mark in the water northeast, was there? I didn't see that. Northeast. Do you mean this one? It's a boat, isn't it? We could get there from... We can actually fast travel to there. Okay, let's go and clear that first. That's in the area we've already been to. That's in Ibeb Headjet Gnome. So, yeah, maybe we should do it first. It clears the question mark that way. Alright, we'll go to that question mark. There's two ships together. So I'm not sure what that is. Oh, that's right. The hint is just come up. It's in the world map. You can fast travel into gladiator arenas. I didn't know there were gladiator arenas, to be fair. Well, exactly. Got to use everything you can to your advantage. Right. So there's two ships together, and we need to get across and clear question mark. This might be a bit tough. If I jump in the water, hopefully a boat comes to help us. Otherwise, it's not a long swim. Or we get a boat come and help us. There's another thing cleared if we do it anyway, so it's done. You gotta stop. Can we borrow your boat, please? Thank you.
Forgive me.
I love the fact they do just let you borrow their boats. Right, what is this? These boats don't look right. I think it's a hippo attack as well. Oh, it's treasure. It's just the treasure, so we actually don't have to kill anyone. There is just treasure to do. These are armed ships though, aren't they? There's a treasure. There's animals in captivity as well. But they're all currently under attack by a hippo.
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, we just need to loot treasure, to be fair. Do these... Can I turn these round? I can indeed. Bye. I love using these things. I missed. Oh, again. I love using these things. They're brilliant. We actually don't need to kill all these soldiers. I just need to loot. But we were here, and I love using a ballista. Right, treasure. Regular sword.
And fight! There you are.
It's down. Right, we do need to take out these lions, I think. Obviously, it's easy pelts. If we swap... Alright, I was trying to take him out. That didn't work, did it? There we go. Anything for easy pelts. I love the auto loot. That will save us a lot of time, I believe. Whoa, that was a hit by a lion. Alright. Lion's down. Auto loot is fantastic. Right, that is the question mark cleared. Do you think Cavani will give Sancho? No, probably not. It's unlikely, I would have said. Right, one mission to do. Let's actually go and do this last mission, as we've now cleared that question mark. I think the sword was saying it was better than the sickle sword we had, so we need to have a look at that as well. But yeah, the plan would be similar to what we did with Odyssey. We get to a point where we only use legendary weapons, and that's all we keep. So we've cleared, I think it's 4, maybe 5 areas out of the whole map, which is nothing compared to the size of the map. And we're already level 30. Max level for the game originally was 45. No, it was 40. It went up to 45 with the first DLC, and then 55 with the second is max level. You essentially take the level number 77. There is that. So it's got a nice ring to it, hasn't it? Right, we need to head. Let's grab this mission.
Oh.
I don't mind villages, but towns are so difficult to find your way around sometimes. So far, so good. So last mission in Memphis, and then we can head back to where we did the other side mission. Actually, is probably a good place to start. We did gain the viewpoint to enable us to go back easily, and then we've got the pyramid to clear and whatever else we come across. Come on. It won't let me go down there. No, that wasn't what I intended to do. I was hoping to jump onto the one of those that was there. Okay. Right, mission's here. Wonder what it's going to be. But yeah, clearing as you go definitely works in terms of leveling up. Does make life a little bit easier, but also I enjoyed playing that way. So this was the no, it's not. Is this the guy that sent us to a dream state?
I am ready to speak of my dream.
Yes, it is.
Of course, Deliverer. But first, you must help
Of
me.
course, you always need something from us first.
I have visions of danger. A dark cloud looms over 3 heads. An adventurer, a philanderer, and a beggar.
Couldn't you have 3 different people that were more different, could you?
Give each an amulet to guard against the darkness.
Right, we're going to find 3
One
people.
may be found near the Great Temple. One in its eastern district. And one in the tunnels that wind below it. I'll wait for you by the docks, at the basin of the Great Temple.
Alright, we're going to run around a little bit. Okay, 3 people, 3 amulets. There is one near us already, so let's go and do him first. Did he agree as well, did he? Wow. I think they're going to be good next season. Alright, there's the person we need. There's no guarantee we're going to do this and not be attacked. If they're in danger anyway. We shall see. Oh, we're not allowed in here. I didn't realise that. I also didn't realise I wasn't using my sickle. Right, he's down. Right, this is the guy we needed to give an amulet to, who's already in trouble.
Thank the gods. Ready for a fight, Magi?
Let's escort him out of the villa. Let's go. For trouble.
That is done.
Freedom!
Right, we've got to get him to here, I think, by the looks of things. Come on, I'm sorry. There we go. Give him the amulet, and then that's one done. I said we'd be attacked, trying to help him.
I do my best.
I can't see him leaving, to be fair. I think his agent is more for them rumours more than anything else.
My children cannot eat a stone.
Not too pleased with the amulet, is he?
May your luck change course.
Pardon my rudeness. You have already risked yourself to save me. As long as I am alive, my family still has a chance.
There's a little bit of gratefulness there. A little bit. Right, 1 amulet delivered. 1 person rescued. Next person. What we want to do is talk about our dream to the priest, seer, whatever you want to call him. And we have to do his job for him. Right. We'll head to this one first.
Out of the way!
Move! You there! Stop!
Okay, that's the next one. What kind of trouble is this one going to be in? He's underneath us, I believe. There we go.
These are the tunnels the seer mentioned. I'm on the right track.
I'm expecting a fight. Big tunnels, aren't they? You know the fight I was talking about? I thought I changed weapon, but I didn't. Oh, he's behind a pillar. He's going to rip our eyes out, supposedly. Well, while we're here.
Move! That's trouble! Hey, hold on! Die!
I'm definitely blocking a little bit better. I'll give you that. It is definitely... I'm trying to get... slowly getting the hang of it, I would have said. Right. There's nothing else in here to pick up. So let's head through. Where's the guy we're meant to find? So... it's definitely not in... am I being really silly? It's not... the guy meant to give the amulet to, I thought he was in here, but... there's another one further on. Just trying to make sure we haven't missed him. I don't think we have. No, it's definitely not in here, is he? No, okay. We are still in exploration zone, so I suppose there's no... we can't have missed him. I didn't mean to jump in the water. We'll do it that way. There's nothing that way. Ah, this is the guy. Steak! Steak? Snake. Hate snakes.
I've come too late to save this one.
Oh, this one's dead already. Right, I'm just dealing with the snakes first. That's all the loot. We can give him the amulet anyway.
Circle around him. May this amulet preserve his car.
So unfortunately, one was already deceased. There's one left to find. Is there another way out? Is that a way out? Possibly. Save going back on ourselves, we can find an easy way out. Yeah, unfortunately, one was already dead. Still one more person to find. I like the fact you hear the shield scraping against the wall. It's just that extra level of detail that you don't expect. Okay, so I'm just trying to find a way out. There was another way there. Another gap we could have gone through. These tunnels go on forever. Right, we're out. We are out indeed. Right, one more person to find. Where is he? He's been captured. Why is it telling us this? There's something else here. I'm assuming there's a treasure underneath. Yeah. Oh, it's an entrance. So this guy has already been captured, I think, because there's a chariot taking him away. There are soldiers as well. I can't shoot while there's a load of other soldiers there. So yeah, we need to go and rescue this guy, I would have said. I was aiming for the head. Right, one's down. Another one down. Where's the chariot gone? I'm borrowing the horse, I think. Guards are taking care of it, just a chariot driver, and that is it. Kind of going round in a square, isn't he?
A friend asks me to free you.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on, kill me! Why hesitate?
Oh, I
You
want to
see
get on.
the injustice here? He can't satisfy his wife, and somehow I am to blame. I'd like to say I'm capable of walking, but that would be a lie.
Set aside your pride. I will catch you.
I was trying. My actual plan was to assassinate, but it wouldn't allow me that. So, right, we've got the lady. We need to carry her. No idea where we're going to carry her to. But we have survived. Is that enough? There we go. Give her the amulet. So we saved 2 out of 3.
I will claim my reward elsewhere. The seer sends this amulet. His vision
You don't need him, you need a left back. Yeah,
Why would
probably.
I need this piece of junk?
Just take it so we can conclude our business.
Fine. I suppose wearing it will make my mother happy.
That is all 3 amulets given out.
Perfect.
Now to return to the seer.
Right, let's go back to the seer. I don't know if there was a fast travel point. Well, not really. Back to the seer it is. And then, hopefully, that's mission complete and we move on to a new area. I think we've got a Papias to clear in the new area as well. Blacksmith, do we upgrade one of our legendary weapons before we head there? Possibly. Before we do any upgrading, we want to just have to decide on what one we're going to do. So let's have a look at weapons. We gained a new shield. Let's have a look. I didn't actually realise we gained a new shield. Bronze shield. I kind of want the Medjay shield upgraded, but obviously the bits you have with it, the extra things like the melee resistance, is not going to be fantastic. But we are Medjay. I kind of want to use the Medjay. Right. So the sword is better currently than our sickle. Only about 1 damage. If we get rid of that and that, so we have a golden wolf sword. Would it be worth upgrading that? Possibly. What else do we have? We have my bronze co-press. We have the Viper's Tooth. I'm ignoring the Fang, but Viper's Tooth sickle as well. We could upgrade. We haven't got. I want a legendary axe. That would be a thing, and obviously we've got the spear, which I don't think is useful. Keeping the Serpent and Serapis because it's gold and it just looks cool. Let's get rid of that for a second. But yeah, I think we upgrade the Viper's Tooth. No, I think we upgrade the Golden Wolf. I know I like my sickles, but the Golden Wolf I think is probably a better sword. So I think we should upgrade that. And then bow-wise, we have got the Ash Bow. Which is our Hunter Bow, which I think is quite a good one. It's bleeding on hit, plus charging speed, and a ranged hit multiplier. I think we'll keep with that. We have still got, we've got a light composite bow. I don't think we'll be able to do both. We have also got, get rid of rain of arrows, legendary predator bow, when we want to use a predator bow as well. So I think we should upgrade the 3. Now this may be a mistake in terms of Drachmir. We shall find out in a second. I think it's 4,000 each. So sword wise, oh, it's 5,000 for the Golden Wolf. I don't think we'll be able to do all 3. But yeah, Golden Wolf I think is probably our best shot. And I think at this level we should last a while. There we go. Golden Wolf is upgraded. It costs us 5,000 drachma. We can always upgrade Viper's Tooth next time. Bow wise, do we do the Ash Bow? It's 5. We can't do all of them. We can sell we could sell a few blue weapons actually and do all 3. That's not a bad shout. I think the Ash Bow is probably a good one to have. We do use a Hunter Bow quite a lot. 418 damage it will give us. Hopefully it will last a while. But I think level 30 is the right kind of level to look at doing this. So we need to sell a weapon just to get 400 basically. What can we sell? We can sell no end of stuff to be honest. I think the bows were worth more money, weren't they? Not massively actually. Because the composite bow was going to look upgrading as well. We need 400, so if we get rid of the Achilles Heel Seeker, that's 100, we need 300 now. If we get rid of the Light Spear, to be fair, we don't use any of them. There we go. And if we upgrade the last bow, it's not smoke mirrors. 5,225 to upgrade that, and that's higher level. That's weird. Right, composite bow. There we go. So we've upgraded 3 of our legendary items to level 30. I bet he has materials to buy, doesn't he? Yes. Okay, it's fine. To be fair, while I think about it, why don't we just sell all our trinkets? We've done the why is trinkets not showing up? Oh, it's probably because it's a blacksmith, isn't it? There we go. We can sell all unnecessary items. I don't know how much money we'll get. Probably not a massive amount. In fact, we'll leave it for the minute. I think we'll be okay. We just need to equip the new legendary weapons now. So that can be the Golden Wolf. And then the bows, the Hunter Bow, Ash Bow, there we go. And then this can be that. Again, I don't, if obviously we get better weapons, we will swap them out again. But I think the next time we'll look to upgrade is probably going to be about level 40. As that would be max level. Are we allowed in there? No, we're not. Don't think we're allowed in here. No, we're not allowed in there. Where's he? Oh, he's the other side of it, that's why. Good thing, we're not allowed in there, but we'll get to him. He's the other side of the barracks. We're actually in the barracks now. No, I don't want to be in the barracks. There's no need for me to have a big old fight, so we'll try and avoid them. I kind of went in the wrong area. Yeah, he's actually just around here. I'm just trying to get Memphis finished. I've gone back in the barracks again, haven't I? See you later. I kind of went the wrong way. But we're there. I was right, my guess. He's a seer. I did kind of guess he might have been. But yeah, I think the next time we're going to be about level 40, which would be max level without the first DLC, in theory. Right, let's speak to him.
Have you delivered the amulets?
We have indeed.
Yes. One arrived too late to protect its bearer.
Which?
The adventurer. He met a lonely end, bitten by a snake.
This is sad news. All the same, I consider your debt paid.
Didn't know we had a debt, but okay.
Island lies farther, in the embrace of Mother Nile. Bring me there, and I will tear
Oh, okay.
aside
Mission's not
the
finished.
curtain that shrouds your nightmares.
We now need to take him somewhere by boat.
Deliverer, tell me what you saw.
I saw what has lain behind my eyes every night for the past year. It begins with a sandstorm. I rise to my feet and walk a corridor of ruins, passing into the Hall of Judgment. There, a twin of myself places a black stone heart onto the scales of my art. It is then that the god snake strikes. Ape, larger than a mountain, larger than reason. A bow of light appears in my hands.
You want to attack by something?
A bow of light
Crocodile,
appears
probably.
in my hands. I fight the snake and win, though not without injury. Then I rise through dark, choking waters to surface among them.
We're under attack again. What are we under attack by this time? Crocodile.
The gods wait for no man.
So I can see that the bird's Senu's just taken out. I was enjoying learning about his dream then for a minute, and it gets interrupted.
Deliverer, would you be free of the curse that plagues your sleep? There is a ritual that will banish it from your mind forever.
Yes. Do it then.
Go beneath the waters south of here, and bring up the statue of Gnome from the sunken temple of Ramses. With this likeness of the great potter to hand, the ritual can be performed.
We're going to find the statue for this ritual. Alright. So there's a statue over there, this is where roughly where we were before to when we were looking for the papyrus. I just need to reply to a quick email. Dumb. Yeah. And I've also just noticed we've just hit 150 subscribers. I don't know how, but amazingly we have. So massively appreciate every single one of you. Right, we need to find this item. So obviously this item wasn't here when we were looking for the papyrus, otherwise we would have found it. The amount of times we were looking at different places. So I'd like that in some ways, that quest items aren't necessarily there until you have the quest. There's a lot of times you pick up items and it says it's quest item, especially in Odyssey, and you had no clue what quest it was for. Obviously it saves you time when clearing, so it saves you having to go back. But I like the fact that you're not then left confused. I've picked something up, I don't know what it's for, there's no real understanding. But Odyssey did do one in the fact that you pick it up, and then the conversation would change and you would say, oh, well, I've got that already. So in some ways it worked, in some ways it didn't. By the way this is going, it seems that every time we go somewhere, you can't find quest items in advance. Well, I think we have once already. Yeah, I think we have once picked up a quest item. Didn't realise what it was for. Unless we just missed that, maybe. The amount we were looking for the papyrus, I doubt we would have missed it. There's another crocodile here as well. It's all free pelts though. Right, I better take out this crocodile before it decides to attack me anyway. Right, we have got his statue. Let's see what's next.
Here is the statue.
Hnum, sculptor of children. He will battle Apep in your place. This ritual needs your mind's strength. Sit by my side and meditate as I speak with the gods. Grow, O light! Come
Use Dusk and
forth,
Dawn
O
skill
light!
beside the seer to make the time
Rise,
speed forward and initiate
O
a ritual.
light,
Okay,
ascend!
there we go.
The seer is gone. How did he leave the island?
That's it. Done. Quest complete. So I believe, unless any other quests now appear, Memphis is now done. We have finished Memphis. Yeah, there's no other quest that I can see. No question marks left. Done the Papyrus. I don't know why I'm checking north. I am kind of... Cause we have found previously that missions show up after you've been somewhere. So there is a chance. Some of we know what that question mark is. We can't clear that in a minute. There is a chance that new missions arrive after you've left an area. As you found with Alexandria. I'm just kind of scanning to make sure we have cleared everything. Yeah, no new missions I can see. Everything is cleared. We've got a question mark north. It's a new area. It's a Great Green Sea. And we've got these question marks that are on the edge. They are part of different areas. They're on the edge of the land. We probably could have cleared them while we're there, but I believe we're moving into our next area. Am I under the understanding we had a Papyrus for an area we've previously been to? So this one is Qatar Depression. We haven't been there yet. This is Hedjet Gnome, Ineb Hedjet, and this is Crocodipolis. I don't know where that is. Ineb Hedjet. So I've just had a thought. I'm sure I saw something previously. Ineb Hedjet. No, maybe we haven't been there then. I thought we had. It was Imminent Gnome. I thought we had one. Qatar Depression is there. Ineb. Oh, we have, yes. We have a Papyrus for an area we've been to previously. This is Ineb Hedjet Gnome. So I think we should clear this while we're here. Just because it's another Papyrus then cleared. If you head to the other side of the Nile in Ineb Hedjet Gnome, you can find a peak with a great view of the Nile. Take a look around, then come find me, hiding under the only tree nearby. Now, I think, just as a... There's going to be somewhere over here. There's going to be a tree over here, is my thinking. And nearest point to get there is probably there. Get a boat, sail across, find a tree. That's my thinking. Doesn't say east or west, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to quickly go and clear this Papyrus, then we're going to head to our next area. Otherwise I'll forget it's there and I just won't do it. So the other two we haven't been to yet. But yeah, otherwise I'll forget we've got this one still to clear. So far so good. So my thinking is we want to head somewhere over here. It's meant to have a great view of the Nile, which is what makes me think it's there. Could be wrong. I could be going in the complete opposite direction of where we should be heading, but I believe that's where it is. I need to find a boat. There's no small boats here. I was hoping for a boat. I don't want to have to swim all the way across. Hopefully this boat across here will pick us up. Because it doesn't look like there's any trees there, so we're looking for one tree. Well, I've got a great view of the Nile. Why is there no boats? Come and save me. And as it's part still of the area we're in, that's what makes me think it's there. Alright, I think we're going to end up swimming all the way across unless that boat is coming towards us. Yeah, on top of the peak. That's kind of my thinking, to be fair. As it's part of this area. If it had obviously been part of the next area, it wouldn't be. But yeah, I would guess that's roughly where it's going to be. Can we borrow your boat, please? Thank you. And then from here we can fast travel back to the pyramid in the next area. We're looking for one tree on its own as well. But that should give us a good view, which is kind of my thinking. The way we're going, unless obviously the XP slows down, I think we're going to hit max level way before DLC. That is the thing with clearing as you go. You generally do level up fairly quickly. Right. Can we see a tree? I would say up there. Can't see a tree though. Well, there's a pathway up here. See bushes and stuff, but I can't see a tree. I don't know how high we need to go for this tree. Maybe I am wrong. There's a tree. I don't think it's on there. I think it is that tree over there by itself. What's that? Yeah, because it doesn't say it's actually up the hill. It doesn't say it's on the viewpoint or on the ledge of the view. It just says find me by the one tree. Which makes me think that's a tree on its own. The clues are fairly simple, it's just trying to put different locations to them. Right, it's a tree on its own, let's hope it's here. That'll be a nice easy one. Hasn't said we've changed into a new region either. Oh, we're in Memphis now though. I don't know, because now it's saying we're in Memphis.
Whoa.
No, it's here. Happy is cleared. Nicely done. I'm not worried about checking the spear. We're not going to use it at this point. So yeah, Pappy is cleared. So that is everything done in this area. Right on the edge of the area, wasn't it? But yeah, we got that right. So this is the new area, Sakara Gnome. There's a couple of quests further south to do, and one of the quests from Memphis took us to this temple. Now, there's a gold question mark to clear anyway. There's another question mark there. And we know this question mark is the loot. So I think we should head and do the gold question mark first. And then from there, maybe head north, clear the question mark, viewpoint, south, and clear these south. Would be my thinking. Obviously, I don't want to not clear it. We're passing through. The next area, actually, main mission wise, is Faiyam. But because we're passing through, I think we should clear it while we're here. So let us head there. Be interesting to see what is in the pyramid. Okay, I don't know what's going on today, but we're now up to 152 subscribers. I'm not entirely sure what's happening today, but we're gaining subscribers. I need to take that marker off, don't I? We mark that up instead. That should work. There we go. So, gold question mark to clear. Have I got to drop all the way? There's no jump off, is there? These, you just got to go down. There we go. Okay. Gold question mark. So I'm assuming we're going to find a way into the pyramid. Possibly. I think there's a doorway here. Okay. Well, that's not a way in. That's a dead end. I thought that was a way in. Okay. So, there we go. I'm assuming it's there then, isn't it? It's that long bit that goes in. I've got my torch out because I think we're going to need it. Here's the entrance. Any loot to be had over here? No. Right, gold question mark. Let us clear this. This is the tomb of Jossa. Looking for the ancient tablet. Always on the lookout for snakes. That's my big bugbear. The cobras. Didn't help after yesterday when we had a fight with a really big snake as well. That really didn't help things. Okay, there's normally a puzzle to kind of solve in these as well. That can be moved. We know that. That's fine. I just want to see if there's anything this way. Well, there's something here. So that we may never again suffer the floods that brought the famine, the merchant Hanu places grain sacks here. It's enough to make 100 loaves of 20 Pefsu bread or 10 jugs of 4 Pefsu malt date beer. So they've stored their grain here. There's a crack, but we can't get through there because there's something there. So it is telling us we've got to go this way. So yeah, they've made sure they're prepared in case there's not another famine. And we're going through. What are we going to find? Right, this is where it gets confusing because there's several ways to go. Down or through. Okay, so there's nothing here. No silica or anything. As we now know, silica is found in tombs. I don't know why I'm crouching. Right. Keep a lookout for scarabs in case there's a way for a wall anywhere. There's a gap there. It's this way. Okay, we'll go for the gap, I think. Right, there's silica in there. I'm assuming I can't get through that doorway. There's loot in there as well. So we need to find a way into there. It would seem. Oh, there's a tunnel here. I think we found our way in. Nicely done. Silica. What is over here? More loot. Carbon crystal. Great and glorious Noom, I, your humble servant Jossa, offer this votive to you, that you may smile upon us and end the 7 years of famine afflicting our lands. I so need to do the discovery tour, just to learn more. Right, nothing else in there. So we've done that one. We squeezed through here, didn't we, to get here? There is another way this way, though. I wonder if this is our way out that we saw earlier. I don't know. Because there was another way still to go, wasn't there? Lots of things to move. There's more stuff over here. That's the only thing with these, is you can get so confused with where you're heading with them. Do these move? No, they're stuck. So I think that was just the loot through there. Just trying to keep my bearings and not get too lost. Right. Which way do we come in? Don't think we've been this way. More silica. I'll just kick the skull like this. See a bit better. Okay, there's obviously scabs there, so we can head through there. Loot there. Is there anything else? In the Imhotep, the one who comes in peace, Chancellor of the King of Egypt, Doctor, first in line after the King of Upper Egypt, Administrator of the Great Palace, Hereditary Nobleman, High Priest of Heliopolis, Builder, Chief Carpenter, Chief Sculptor, and Maker of Vases in Chief, honoured in death as in life. So this is actually where someone is buried, although it looks a little bit destroyed. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here. I say that, and there is. There's a bit of loot. I think that is it. So I think we're going through the wall. We can break this wall. There we go. Right, there's something behind there. Snake! We've killed the cobra. I always panic whenever they suddenly appear. I do panic. You'll see that a lot. Okay, that can be moved. I think. What is this way? Right, this can be moved. No. Can't move very much though, can it? Oh, right, there's a jar there, isn't there? So, can we shoot the jar maybe? That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Pick up that. Chest in here. So, that doesn't move. We've gained another chest. Hunter bow. Not that I think it's going to use. So actually this is... Okay. So that was a hidden way in to get loot. I don't think there's anything else that way. What else we got? Snake. I didn't see them there. Snake's down. It doesn't panic me. I don't know why it panics me so much every time. It's just because they attack so quickly. And in Odyssey, we die to 3 snakes. They all jumped us in a tomb all at once, and we died to them. And I think that's probably why the panic sets in. Right, there's a breakable wall here. Oh, it doesn't actually lead anywhere though. Oh, okay. Very clever little sneaky thing there, wasn't it? Right, we have found what we was after. The reason I haven't gone there is I'm just curious to what else we've got in here. And his Radiance tasked Imhotep to build him a home for the afterlife. And Imhotep said, "It shall represent your splendour and endure the ages as a reminder of your greatness." He took 20,000 men to this place and said, "Thoth, send me a vision, and here we shall build a mastaba greater than all the other mastabas." And the people said, "We offer everything you need to honour our great father." Nice. Okay, I'm not going too far. We know where we need to head. I'm just kind of making sure we haven't missed anything. More silica. Another statue. Son of Horus, ruler of all, representative of the gods. builder of temples and culture, beloved father of her people, Jossa. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we haven't missed anything. We know where we need to go for the actual tablet. Okay, so the tablet is here. Then His Majesty the King of Upper and Lower Egypt, Khufu, said, "Let an offering be made with 1,000 loaves of bread, 100 jars of beer, 1 ox, and 2 balls of incense, to the King of Upper and Lower Egypt, Jossa, justified, and let there be given 1 cake, 1 jug of beer, a large portion of meat, and 1 ball of incense to the chief lector priest, as I have seen an example of his learning." They were quite generous in what they gave to their burial grounds, weren't they, in Egypt? Right, this is the...
Ancient writing.
we
The
needed.
Old Kingdom.
There we go. We haven't really looked at ability points, decided where we're heading next with those, I must admit. Now, how do we get out? We can climb up. I think we've explored all down here now, so I wonder if up is the way. There's nothing that way. But I'm adamant we've cleared the tomb. I mean, in terms of picking everything up, I'm pretty certain we have. That wasn't too bad to figure our way around that one. Nothing else here. This is the bit from the start we saw. The gap and we couldn't get through. There we go. Now we can. So, I'm just going to make sure we go out and not further in again. I think it was this way. Yes. Tomb is cleared. There we go. Right, where else do we need to go from here then? As I say, we're just clearing this and doing the side missions while we pass through. I'm ignoring the Avenge quest. Although, wasn't there a question mark there as well? Where that Avenge quest is, pretty sure there's a question mark there. So that we better check it out. I'm pretty sure there was. It's not showing up because of the Avenge quest. Sure, this was a question mark.
Whoa.
Yeah, the question mark. Yeah, this is a cobra nest. I'm pretty sure. I think that symbol is a cobra nest. I don't want to go in there. Don't make me. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I see ya. Poking your head up. I see you too. And I see you. Where's the king cobra? There's normally a... oh, it's there. Oh, that one's not dead. There we go, location complete. That is the first cobra layer we've had to do. I think we probably can take the revenge quest, because I'm assuming this guy died to the cobras. We'll track the quest. Yeah, he died to the cobras. So this should be an easy, quick revenge quest, shouldn't it? Loot. Why don't we confirm kill? Why would it let me... there we go. I didn't even need to confirm kill. So that's an easy 250 XP there. So he died to the cobras in here. Welcome pillagers, thwart them yourselves clever breaking into this place. May you find nothing but pain and death. No one steals from Defog, greatest of all bandit leaders. So bandit leader put the cobras in here, puts a little bit of treasure, and these are the people that decided to try and take it and died because of it. Right. So from here, my thinking was to head north, wasn't it? There's a question mark there, viewpoint. I have got it, and then back south. Is my thinking. Clear these 2 question marks. Pyramid. Side missions. There's a little bit to do here. Yeah. We've got a set though, so let's just get us there quickly. That's the first cobra nest we've dealt with. I don't really want to do too many of those, they're not nice. I don't know why I panic so much with them. It's just the one animal that I do not like to deal with. And in life, I don't mind snakes. I'm not worried by them or anything. But yeah, in this, they worry me so much. Right. Oh, what is this? It's a bandit hideout, I would have said. Rough guess. This is a hideout. It is indeed. Okay. So we need to deal with this hideout. There'll be a treasure, there's a couple of men. There's not many actually. Looking at this. Should be a fairly simple one. There is a guard here, but I don't know how he didn't spot me. Okay. I don't even need to pull this back to have taken him out. No one in there by the looks of it. Snakes usually give you a jump scare and they can kill you pretty quickly. It's annoying if you're just out exploring and get you. It is, admittedly, it is, and I think that's probably why I worry about them more than any other type of enemy. They're the ones that panic me. I don't even need to pull the bow back for that kill. So I'm surprised by. That's how good this bow is at the minute. Okay. I probably will assassinate the leader and then we may have to fight the other. No, we've assassinated both. Job's a good one. Just gonna get the treasure done. I'll have my arrow back, thank you. I think we've cleared it. We've got a load of gear to go through shortly as well. We'll probably dismantle, I'm not worried about selling. We'll dismantle and then may even have some upgrades. That is everyone done. So we've cleared this question mark. Viewpoint is here, just down the road. I will say that I've found in this that stealth is your biggest friend. The stealthier you are, the easier things are. One-on-one combat is difficult. It's not easy. I don't know, it might just be me struggling with it, but yes, stealth seems to be the way to do it. It's kind of that encouragement to do it that way, although you can approach every fight, hideout and stuff in any way you want. But it's just the way it comes across to me, because it just seems like stealth is the ideal way of doing things. Something's being attacked here. I need to have a look. We need to assist the rebels. Here. I don't know. Good, they can untie themselves once we open the door. I'm assuming there's no enemy here. We'll do the viewpoint and then we'll have a look. Oh, there is enemy here. We've assisted the rebels. We kind of come in from the other way. Why would you not guard the cages? The reason we go green now as well when we get a kill is the sword actually gives us back health on every kill. Oh, this was a bandit attack. Okay, so it's two different things. I didn't realise that. It was two different things. One was bandit attack and one was help the rebels. And this wasn't a question mark either. Just something we came across. Yeah, we'll do the viewpoint and then we'll have a look at gear and see what we need. And while we're travelling around clearing this area of missions and stuff, we'll see if we can... Is that an enemy? Yes, it is. He's dead. Whilst we're clearing it, we'll see if we can pick up the resources we need to do any more upgrades. I don't think we have many quivers left to upgrade. I think we are quite far through the quiver. There's nothing that way. I'm assuming there's nothing up top. It's alright, it's just... I thought there might be something hidden up here. Got some more money though. Since we spent a lot of our money recently. Right, synchronise. We'll dismantle gear, see what we need, and see what we can pick up. Synchronisation done at least. Right, let's have a look at bows first. We gained a new hunter bow, Wolfsbane, so we can get rid of this one. Okay. To be fair, if we're going to focus on legendary weapons, I can get rid of quite a few of the other stuff. I will keep some purples, as they can be okay. Rain of Arrows is our best one there. Got plenty of cedarwood. Cedarwood is the one thing we don't really have to worry about. And then shields. Haven't got a better one yet. The Aegean Prince is our best. And then weapons. So obviously we go to sword first. The good brand blade we've got 2 of. We didn't gain any more of those. Scissor blades. Gruesome Matic we can get rid of there. Scepters. Right, we're now on to spears. By the looks of it. The Pelum. See, the spear, the cursed one is my issue just because you lose so much health. Right, that is all the gear done. Let's have a look. So, for Hidden Blade, we need iron. 1 iron. Which I think is 1 purple dismantle, isn't it? That we need. I don't know what's that. The quiver now needs a new resource. Let's have a look what that is. It's a yellow. We haven't got any of it. It is Shards of the Star. Only to be found in the Valley of the Kings. So I'm assuming the quiver is fully upgraded before DLC. Is my thinking. If we need the star for the last upgrade, I think it's only 1. We need pelts, blue pelts. We need purple pelts. We need blue and purple pelts. We haven't done anything really with the tall pelts. If I dismantle 1 purple, that may be enough to get a hidden blade up, to be fair. Let's pick a purple. Sea People's Blade. Yes. There we go, hidden blade can be upgraded. So yeah, I'm thinking quiver, we've got I think 1 upgrade left and we need Shards of the Star. So I think we're going to have to wait for DLC to upgrade quiver. So at least we don't have to worry about it. And everything else, yeah, we need quite a few different bits and pieces. So if we have a look at map, from here, my thinking was we could just fast travel back to here and clear that. There's a new question mark appeared further south. We're probably going to have to head there, I think. I'm trying to do it in a circle so we actually kind of do it with a decent kind of range, but ignoring the iron ball. Well placed hay. Can't beat a well placed bed of hay to jump into. That star shows before, but I don't have DLC. I think it's the DLC. Because Valley of the Kings is DLC, I believe. Which is why I think that's what we need. So your quiver would have been... We've got a quiver to the maximum you could get it to base game. I believe. I could be completely wrong, but that's the only thing I can think of. As it says, can only be found in the Valley of the Kings. Well, what have we got here? This looks to be Bandit, maybe? There's enemy here. So my thinking is bandit territory. The problem is we're doing this before we do the missions. There is a chance we may have to backtrack and come back here. This is a hideout. So there is always a chance that actually we need to come back here for a side mission. I want to go and grab the loot from there. That's the only annoying thing, is also we don't auto loot from arrow kills. But melee I kind of understand. Assassination I understand. Arrow kills probably doesn't work.
I must be careful now.
So this is a hideout. We need to kill the captain, loot the treasure. Treasure is over there. There's a guard over there as well. I think that's most of the guards dealt with. So what we'll do, there's a guard all over here. We'll deal with the guard first. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a social request as well. So we may have to end up coming back. We'll clear it while we're here, but this will be the last one. I think we should go and grab the missions next. As I think. We're going to end up backtracking too much. Backtracking bugs me. Mainly because it's just time consuming. But this will be the last camp. What we'll do, we'll fast travel to the other pyramid. That way we can, if we fast travel to the other pyramid, we can clear the treasure. Because treasure ones, generally you don't go back to. Camps, more than likely, are going to be mission related. So yeah, we may find ourselves backtracking a bit. I bet I can't assassinate from here. Too high up. Can use an arrow though. I love headshots. Okay. I can't kill those directly. That's fine. I was hoping for assassination, but there's a guard in there. I didn't see him in there. Can I jump across without getting myself hurt? There we go. And we can refill arrows while we're here. Well, we'll all clear the camp, and like I say, then we'll grab the missions, as I think we'll end up backtracking too much. Okay, can we kill this guy? Yep. Not sure about this guy. No. Come on. Give me the kill shot. Yeah, I can. Just, there we go. Now, this guy. Yeah, we can kill him too. I love a bow and arrow where you can just take everyone out. I think that's why I enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn so much, because your focus is on your bow and arrow, and that is my favourite. I haven't looked actually, I need to have a look to see if there is an arrow loot skill. It would be helpful, because then you wouldn't have to keep jumping down to do so. But I kind of wonder if it may not be there. Adadis, gather the treasures and abandon that camp. We'll set up another by the outlook nearby. That way we can keep a watchful eye on those who pass through. The 5 of us will take shifts, starting with you. If you see Ptolemies, or members of the rebellion, or even another group of bandits, fire out at once. Don't feel like having to waste their blades on them. So one of the missions does say about rebellion, the rebels. So yeah, this is why I was thinking this. We may have cleared this a little bit prematurely, but we'll go and do missions after. Right, there is treasure in here somewhere. I'm also looking for loot, obviously, as well. There we go, a bit more loot. Here's the treasure. Yeah, there's one for stealth, one for melee, so we'll have a look in a second, actually, just see. If so, we'll work for that next. We'll take the realism out of it quite a bit, but it will be helpful. Because having to drop down just to grab your arrows back and loot can be frustrating. I'll get myself stuck. Right, we've cleared the hideout, but I think we're coming back. Okay, so let's have a look at abilities quickly. It's going to be an arrow ability, isn't it? Hunter's Instinct, which allows us to see the path the person whose scan is taking. We can gain extra XP for headshots. Stealth Kill, we've got new XP if you're not detected. Chain Assassination. That's quite a cool one. That you can assassinate one person and you can then throw a knife with to assassinate a second. I do like that. Bow Fury. After getting a stealth kill your bow, you have a 3-second window to slow-mo. That's quite cool. It means you can do 2 people at once. This is aiming your bow while in the air will trigger slow-mo. And that is it. Because that's Flesh Decay. This is bleed on targets on the warrior bow. And then Hunter. So actually no, there is no loot skill with bows. Eagle Harass. Overpowered Chain Throw. Oh, okay, that's quite cool. After killing an enemy with an overpower attack, press R1 to throw the enemy's weapon at another target. That is quite good. That could be useful. There's an overpowered combo. What have we got here? That's overpower. The XP bonuses I'm not overly worried about. We'll get to them when we get to them. Dash boost, adrenaline, overpower fury, pyromaniac, your fire damage increased. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have an auto loot for arrows. Over time, one in the afterlife, you regain arrows and tools. So I don't know how that works. I'm assuming that's maybe an extra skill added for DLC, maybe. You can now purchase chariots from the stable shop. Purchase rare quality gear. And tool kill XP. Right. I think we should aim towards the chain assassination. And both. There's a couple actually I want now. The overpowered chain throw, I think, will be next, which we need 2 for. Yeah, I think we'll go for that next, which we need 1 more skill point. Is it 2 or 3? 3. So we need 2 more skill points, and then we'll look to go this way. Ignoring the XP, I'm not worried about XP, but I'm thinking more about these chains for arrows. But yeah, there isn't one for that though, so at least we've checked. If we go to map, we're going to fast travel back to this pyramid. Generally, loots are it's just loot; they're not mission related. And then from that, we're gonna head. If that comes up as a loot, we'll grab it. If it's a hideout, we won't. Let's head to this Rebellion Alliance because I've got a feeling this camp had something to do with the rebellion. Just because the note in there talked about it, so it makes me think maybe it does. Will we get to the main mission, the main storyline area today? That's the thing. I'm hoping to. Depends how much we do actually have to clear. So we're heading there. I so want to just be able to jump off this, but I don't think you can. I can't see somewhere we can jump to. And you can't even slide down because these are the way these are built. They're more squared. So you can't slide like the other pyramids. Okay, we've got 1 loot to grab, and then we can head and grab the side mission. I hope we don't have to go back on ourselves, but I think we will. Right. So this, we came with a mission, didn't we, for helping? We're going to help the 2 women. That was why we've opened this one up, and that's why we've got the viewpoint while we're here. I don't think there's anyone to kill. I think it is just loot. We need to go up according to that though. Oh, there is enemy here. I made that mistake. I didn't realise there were enemy here. Why are you climbing up? Well, he's dead. Okay, so there is enemy here, and there is also a loot to get. I may have been a bit naive in thinking, oh, it's just loot. It was never going to be that simple, was it, I suppose? Right, where is the loot? There, okay. There's not many guards, to be fair, there's only 4 left. And we stay high, it's not so big a deal. He's down. Loot. I've probably got loads of weapons we can dismantle as well by the end of this. Right, we've completed the hideout. There is still 2 people to take out while we're here. We might as well while we're here. It's extra loot, isn't it? Come the end of it. There we go. More. Got another animal pelt there. Soft leather. He's got a shield. That's gonna be fun. He's running away from us. He doesn't know where we are, though, does he? Let's do it this way. Oh, there's more enemy. Didn't see these up here. Alright, I kind of messed up. I didn't see them 2 over there. Whoa! He knocked me down. Tried to block, he didn't block them. Okay, we'll do it this way, shall we? Oh, missed him. I wasn't aiming for him. Whatever he fires at is knocking us down. Okay. Oh, I tried to dodge. Can we get him? Overpower, yeah, he's dealt with. I probably got a bit naive in thinking it was as simple as just grabbing the treasure, I suppose, but we've dealt with them. We're free and clear. I don't think there was any more loot I could see. Let's head to the mission. Definitely don't think there's anything else here. Why have I got a heartbeat? It normally says there's an enemy nearby. Do you know what? I still forget to use lock-on. I will try to remember. I don't know why I forget about it, but I always do for some reason. Right. So we're going to buy it. We're going to go past the question mark. If it's just loot, we'll grab it. If it is not, we will leave it. As if we activate it, and we're going to try and head to the rebel mission. We may not. This one to our left may not actually come up. Once we've cleared all the missions, then we can clear the question marks. Just to save us backtracking so much. But yeah, I definitely need to use lock-on more. I don't know why it is. I just don't think about it. In Odyssey, I kept doing it accidentally. But in this, I just don't seem to think about it. Right, so this is something to do with the rebels. Oh, I'm assuming we've got to free this person. Would be my guess.
Get ready to move out. These vermin will be on the lookout. We have been successful in finding.
Yeah, these are all enemy, aren't they? Yeah, guarding. We've got to free that person.
Retain protective formation.
So you can actually do that on this. You can do the overpower attack on horseback or on camelback. I've still got a guy behind me. Yeah.
Slaughter every last
Come on. Got him. I'm waiting for one of them to come towards me. I will release you. Give me a second. That's what I was waiting for. Right, well, we defeated all them. We can now rescue this person. Why do we need to carry him? All his weapons. I bet he stands up. There we go. So he is a rebel. And he knows who we are.
I am Theodorus, one of many who rebel against the Phylakitai.
Is that what landed you in this cage?
So the Phylakitai police, I didn't know that as the translation.
I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy, with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers and fathers.
And they were Greek soldiers that held him captive.
I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Of course.
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius.
Bacchius.
How does a Greek find himself fighting an Egyptian cause?
My father was Egyptian.
Someone just fell down the mountain on their horse. Is he enemy? No, oh, he's a rebel.
Over this way! Long ago, a day came when I discharged every ounce of Greek blood from my body and pledged to rid Egypt of men like Daratos. And we nearly did. We found
this caravan of camels.
They had greater numbers. We were forced to disband. I was captured by a scouting convoy.
We're being joined by rebels on either side. Their ranks are growing.
But you instead led them into a trap. Clever.
I knew my brothers would rescue me, but I did not know the Magi from Siwa would be among them too. You are rather celebrated amongst my group.
So he's talking about the fact we've actually helped rebels previously. That is one way to get down a cliff, yeah. We're actually in Faiyam now.
Goals seem to be aligned from time to time, don't they?
You are not incorrect.
So yeah, he's saying that our name has gone amongst this group of rebels in advance of us. And he's heard the stories about us crossing the desert. Because we've actually freed rebels along the way.
I will get briefed. Keep the threat on the outside. Die, idiot!
They've got some heavily armed, haven't they? Big guy with a big shield. Right, big guy's down. We were ambushed, it seems. But I think we've dealt with them all. That was a quick ambush. To be fair, the rebels fought well. I don't think... Did we lose any rebels? I don't think we did. But we're actually in Faiyam, which is where we're heading next. For the main story.
I will get briefed.
Dogs. They've sent out scouting groups. Theodoros. Daratos has left the camp. He's gone.
Daratos is gone. Neck. He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories.
Yeah, it did look a bit odd.
Strike. We need to wait for Daratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Caranis. You'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we do.
So we need to find a scribe.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple or at the terrace overlooking the lake.
So I could look at the map and just see where we are, because we've kind of travelled a little bit further than I expected.
He'll be hard to miss.
Right, there is a treasure here as well. So, find the scribe in Caranis and bring him to Theodorus. Daratus' scribe is accompanied by 2 bodyguards. At night he rests by the courtyard outside the Serapeum. During the day he works at the Serapeum. Right, oh, so we're heading over there. So where are we in terms of map? So we've actually opened up Faiyam. I think our main quest is over here somewhere. There is a viewpoint here, over here, which we should grab. So, yeah, okay. Surprisingly, we've skipped a lot of this by doing this mission. It's not a bad thing. We can go back. So it's And there's an extra mission there, Rights for Nevis. I don't know what that's about. Okay. So there is a treasure here. Wherever it is. It's behind us. There's an entrance way, and our treasure is probably underground. There we go. So we'll go and retrieve the treasure first, I think. Snake. Snake's down. The treasure is up there, I think. Yes. Alright, there's a loot here as well. So yeah, we've travelled more towards the area we need to go for the main mission. Which is fine. I just wasn't... Is he dead? He's dead. I wasn't expecting to be here so soon. I was aiming to clear the other area first. But, you know, it is what it is. That's this area complete. That was just a treasure to find. We might as well do the viewpoint in the next area as we go and find a scribe. Is there anything else here? I don't think there is. There's no weavers or anything by the looks of it. It's just normal people. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. So this is the main road. So what we'll do... we're heading that way. Right, we'll call set. Let's go. I'm happy with my camel. I'm liking the fact we're using a camel and not a horse. It's different. Kind of suits the environment. Right, this is where the scribe is going to be. We'll do the viewpoint probably first. There's more to clear here as well, but we'll try and stick to the mission, I think. Rather than try and... We could grab the other side mission, to be fair. This is Caranus. We could pick up the other side mission, to be honest. But viewpoint first. Murder in the temple. Do we pick up the side mission while we're here? There's always so much to do. Do you know what? I might pick up the side mission. Even if we don't clear it now, at least we have it. Because we've had this issue where some side missions are disappearing. And it takes ages to... Well, we have to wait for them to come back up again. The scribe is in proximity. So where is our scribe? It's over here somewhere. There we go. There's our scribe. We're not aiming to kill the scribe either.
Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Right. Well, this is a murder. Yeah, might as well pick it up. And once you've got them, haven't you?
Try not to trample the scene.
So they're the police, in theory.
My apologies. As a protector, I am attracted to such scenes.
A fellow protector? Ah, yes, I see your badge. You are a Magi. From the old kingdom. Wow. Forgive me, this gruesome business has us all on edge. Huh? This is the latest in a series of chilling ritual murders by Wadjet cultists. To be honest, I'm a little out of my depth.
I may be of some use to you. I am not unfamiliar with murder scenes.
I think we've got to...
You could help investigate.
Yeah, while we're here...
Cultists usually leave a message. I haven't figured it out yet.
We're going to have to investigate this scene, so we might as well do it while we're here.
You said there have been other murders.
The cultists are murdering temple acolytes, public figures in Karanis. No one knows why. Anyone could be their next target. The Greeks are terrified. They're saying locals are involved and are calling for blood.
It's the usual distrust between Greeks and the locals, isn't it? What is... There's no clues here, actually. I thought there would be, but there isn't. Okay. I put the mission on because I thought there'd be clues here, but it doesn't look like there is. The actual mission takes us there. We're going to the viewpoint anyway. We may end up doing this before we do the mission we're actually here for. The Sapian of Caranus. I want to do the viewpoint first anyway. There's a papyrus as well here, so we've got to find that. clear the viewpoint first, then we'll do the papyrus. We'll probably end up doing the mission before we do the scribe mission. If it's in the same place, we may as well do it while we're here. Synchronise. See, this again, it's the three-headed dog, isn't it? Again. But I don't know who that is as a person. Right, there is a papyrus somewhere here. There's treasure there. I don't want the treasure, I want the papyrus. Right, so our papyrus is in the temple. While we're here, we may as well investigate this murder. If we have to go further afield, we won't. Right, there's a papyrus in here, plus this is...
Years of work building over the poorly constructed Egyptian temple. Endless delays and problems. Now
The
this...
scribe must have moved on. There's no sign of him or the guards. I should keep looking. We must be close by.
You think the statue is Serapis? And it's a Greek-Egyptian hybrid. Ah, okay, that would make sense. Partly based on Hades. Yeah, the three-headed dog kind of signifies Greek mythology, but I'm not massively au fait with Egyptian, so...
The statue. By the signs, they were cut up badly, then dragged outside.
I do need to learn more.
Acolyte. There was no one else here. Why did they do this?
There's a bit of gruesome murder by the looks of things. My papyrus, he's up there somewhere. While we're here, let's grab it. Ah.
This is written in blood.
There's a clue up here anyway.
It is still wet.
Today a temple is avenged against your filthy Greek gods. Your high priest's blood will pay the debt to Wadjet for Egypt for the goddess. So this is actually a Greek temple then.
The murderers are going to kill the high priest next. We have to find him. The Phylakitai should know where he is.
Okay, so we've solved the mystery. In Faiyam, north of Dynasties, there is a Tower of a Hole. Right. We've gained the papyrus, which is what we wanted. So it's someone is unhappy with the temple being for Greek gods. Am I getting this? I think I'm getting that's what I've got from it. Why can I not climb down? That's what I wanted to do. Come on. We've got to speak to him to find out where the high priest is. But yeah, we've kind of solved the clue. I know we've got to do this scribe as well. So there's a few missions all in a small area. You think the statue was taken from somewhere in Greece? It's copied the one that's located in Alexandria in real life. Oh, okay.
His spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Phylakitai.
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance.
Right, we're going to have to do this while we're here. As we've already decided.
The whole area from the temple wall.
Your temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Your dead acolyte and high priest
So
may not agree.
the Greeks have kind of taken over a little bit much, and the Egyptian locals obviously aren't happy about it, which you can understand, can't you? You know, you've got these foreign people moving in and building their temple to their gods. You're going to have some backlash. Right, where are we looking?
That's the high priest. Those men have him surrounded.
Okay.
You must help him.
Quickly, get to the main entrance and act when I do.
Yes, or I could stay up here as lookout.
He doesn't want to fight.
More bandits approach.
Watch it. Accept the blood of this blasphemer. Give us power to defeat the Greek.
I think we both hit each other at the same time then. Right, we've killed the bandits holding the high priest at least. There we go. It wasn't too difficult.
They were going to sacrifice me.
You are safe now.
But yeah, what do you expect? You build your Greek invaders effectively building a temple to your god
They would have
which
butchered
goes
me.
against
These Egyptians are prayerless
what the
demons and not
Egyptians believe
men.
in.
It was an Egyptian who saved you, priest. Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Medjay protect all, regardless of their class.
He's got a point. Egyptians saved the priest.
I came as soon as the fighting began. I see I am too late. Thank you for your help, Medjay. It certainly made my work here
Yeah, we've
easier.
basically done his job for him.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy with the Greeks here.
They are very
Who knows what
racist,
holes
yeah.
they crawl from. Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Understandably. You've not seen the last of such trouble, I think.
They're framed as feeling
Ptolemies
very
tend to
superior.
divide us at
Yeah, you
times.
notice that a lot in Odyssey as well, the way they talk and stuff
Greece has put
about the
Egypt
Persians
much
and
wealth,
things.
yet some
But yeah, you're
resist
seeing it
all
more in
progress.
this.
This depends on your idea of progress. Progress for Egypt or for Greece. Farewell,
They just
Philippi.
want to take over the area and don't care about the
Remember
locals.
my code.
There we go, mission complete though. But yeah, they just think themselves better. There's another one. Feeding Faiyam. There's another quest right behind us. Right, we're going to grab the other quest. Hopefully, we won't have to clear it while we're here. All I wanted is to have it open.
I saw you with the Phylakitai of Karanis. Are you a protector?
We are indeed a
I am.
protector.
Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband. We don't know who we can trust. Not even the Phylakitai.
Let me talk to your
That's the
husband.
thing, the Egyptian
Where can I
locals
find
aren't going to trust the Greek
He's a
police,
stone
are
mason
they?
working near the temple. Please be careful. The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
Right. So for that mission we need to go and speak to a guy nearby. We can leave it for the time being. Let's do what reason we're here, I think. Which is to kill the 2 guards and take the scribe. Underground stash. Oh, okay. There's an underground tunnel here. And in this is treasure. I think it's treasure. We'll come back and clear it. Let's keep the side mission we're doing going for the time being. But that's the thing with this, you can get so distracted with other missions. And just, yeah, you can spend all your time doing the side missions instead of actually doing what you're trying to do. Okay. 1 down. This is where the assassination where you can... Alright, okay. These big shields are the problem. There is something... Hang on. I'm trying to think... There we go, we got a... I just want to go to skills quickly. Because I'm pretty sure we gained an ability to shield break, didn't we? That doesn't know what a parry does work. Did we get the shield break? I thought we had. Air attack. Adrenaline. Attack and push. Overpower. No, shield break is the shield charge is here. There isn't a shield break, is there? Them big shields are really frustrating. We've got a charged heavy attack. That will shield break tower shields. That's what we need to use. So we need to hold R2 to charge a heavy attack more. Smoke bomb as well. Okay, that's not a bad shout. I hadn't thought of smoke bomb. But yeah, we need to charge. There we go. Charge big attack. It takes a minute to charge. I forgot we had that skill, to be fair. Right, this is the guy we need.
It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
But yeah, smoke bombs. I always forget. I do. Do you know what? With smoke bombs, I use them accidentally and then forget to use them when we actually should be using them. That's the frustrating thing. Right, we've got the scribe though. The tower shields are very difficult to break through in general. Right, how far have we got to take him? Quite a way. So we'll get down here and then we'll call set, and then we can travel. Where is Set? He's coming. I don't know where he's coming from, but he is coming. Come on, Set. I think he's got himself stuck. Okay, Set isn't coming. I think he's got himself a bit stuck. Oh, there he is. He's now here, finally. Okay. Stay still. And place him on the back. There we go. And we can now head back to the rebels. But yeah, we've got to remember to use smoke bombs more. Charger heavy attack as well would help us more. Do you know what? That probably would help against the bounty hunters as well, wouldn't it? Just remembering to do so. That's the thing, you pick up all these skills and you just forget which ones you've got, what they all do. Don't be silly. So we have picked up a side mission in that town at least, so we can do that next time we're there. Here we are back. Get him off. If I can get it to activate. Carry, there we go. I bet he stands up the minute we put him down. It's generally how it works. There we go. Yeah, smoke bombs, yeah, it's one of those weird ones we don't use. There was also an ability with skill where smoke bombs do damage.
We must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayo. Meet with them and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekatiodet.
Okay. So that quest is complete, but he has more men nearby we need to go and meet with. Something you liked about Rise was that it made you practice using different weapons and styles to us. Yeah, Assassin's Creed doesn't do that. And like I say, you pick these skills up and you do focus on which ones you want. But also at the same time, you forget about some of the skills. And because you forget about them, you just don't think about using them as much. Yeah, it wasn't so easy to forget. Exactly. That's what was really good about Horizon. You learnt about the weapons you were using, so then it made you focus on that when you needed to. Oh, supply to the rebels. We've done the first part. The next part is here. It is a level 40 mission. So we won't be doing that at the minute. There are still two missions here, though. So let's head over here, I think. But yeah, I completely agree. It's it made you remember to use the abilities and skills when you go into fights. Whereas all Assassin's Creed games, when it comes to abilities and things, you just forget. As they're so easy to forget. Because you don't use them enough. You have to face Liverpool now, do you? Nice. Okay, so the next part of the Rebel mission we can't do. Well, we can, but we won't. It's a level 40. So, and there's two to the west. It's in a different area. So we're going to go back to clearing the area between Memphis and Faiyam, as Faiyam is the next story mission place. We'll clear the area in between. So we're going to pick the side mission up over here. And then I think there's two more, or maybe one more. I have no idea what this one involves. This is something about Anubis. Right, discovered a new location. Nitria. So this was one of the question marks we hadn't cleared. It's a town. Yeah, the abilities in Odyssey were fun. They were easy to remember as well, like you say. But yeah, they were... You focused... Yeah, chain assassination, we used it a lot. Especially when you fully upgraded it. I think that's the issue. I might have to get down, I think. With Odyssey, I found was you actually end up in most fights using abilities over everything else. You didn't really attack. You didn't really fight. The minute you had decent abilities, that's what you used because that made more sense. the battles and fights were easier, and it was all about the skills and the overpower attack more than actually fighting an enemy. Yeah, they did become over useful, and we try not to use anything that's too OP. We try and, you know, make it fair and enjoyable and difficult, but sometimes there's nothing you can do. Okay, let's go to this woman. This is a side mission. Something about Anubis. But yeah, that was probably a downside of Odyssey.
You're either very brave or very foolish, setting foot back here.
Nefertari, isn't it? 1,000 blessings are long overdue.
Bastard! Naked Iadet!
Have I missed something?
Wojciech's wife. Did you expect anything less?
We just got kicked in the balls.
This way, Bayek. And bring along your 1,000
You
blessings.
prefer Origins?
You will need
Yeah, combat is a lot more difficult to master, and skills are less prevalent in that regard.
I feel bad for her.
I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I loved Odyssey. Odyssey was amazing by the end of it. But then I think the Greek time period that made me enjoy it a lot as well, because I really like my Greek history.
Yes, your hunt. The heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
We've got to make amends with Anubis. But the combat in this is more difficult, like you say, to master. But that becomes a challenge, and I like that. You know, it's not frustratingly difficult. It's challengingly difficult, and I like that challenge. You swear the Van Dijk's most OP defender in FIFA? Probably. He's probably the one with the most highest overall level, isn't he? I would have said, Keller. I don't remember Wojciech. Is it someone we've killed? Because she was mentioning the heron. The heron was the first guy we killed. Yes, it was. And that was his wife then.
I could use it to disinfect a wound.
I couldn't pick the name out at all until she mentioned heron, and then I was starting to think, hang on, heron was one of the guys we killed.
It looks better, Neb. I will have one of my aides bring something for the pain.
And my brother?
Recovering.
91, yeah, that is definitely the probably highest overall for defender.
You do not need to remind me.
So she's trying to get us to repent for killing the heron. Although we did it for a reason. He deserved it. We are following you.
So many of your people ailing.
Because Anubis is displeased.
Yes, I think that
Ever
would be
since you
best.
left, the torches by his shrines have lost their flame.
Good idea.
We are no longer protected.
So she's blaming us for them.
Of Anubis.
Whatever it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished. It has become clear that Anubis demands your appeal and yours alone.
Because we took out the heron, we're being blamed for this village suffering. And they think that Anubis is mad at them because of what we did. So she wants us to repent for it.
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to appease Anubis and gain my pardon.
Rashford is only 85.
Give some frankincense to the men.
I think he'll go up in the new one, Keller, I would have assumed. No one seems happy to see us. It's the only place he's been to that no one's been happy to see us. It's the first time it's happened. Everyone seems happy to have a Medjay around.
Shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know your way to that one.
Okay, so we've got 3 shrines to relight. One is up here. One is there. There's something else here as well. There's a treasure in there. There's a question mark there as well. So we'll go to the one we know first. Or the one that was closest. But yeah. We took out the heron. So the heron was, let me just rethink this. Targets. The heron was reject. Yes. So he was the one. We didn't kill him, did we? Did we? I think it was a cutscene kill, wasn't it? Makes sense he would meet people with a grudge. Absolutely. It's nice to see that side of it as well. Bayek's always come across as quite a righteous person. You know, he was gaining revenge for his son. He then was gaining revenge for other people who have been wronged. He's happy to help anyone in need as a Medjay. But there is a point you're going to get to where
one of the torches of Anubis should be here.
For everything you've done, there are consequences. You know, families left apart and that kind of stuff. So it does make sense you'll get people unhappy with you.
This torch has fallen over. Where's the head?
And knowing that Liverpool's also got over 90. Yeah, it's probably one of the highest goalkeepers, to be fair. So we're missing the head to this. I'm assuming it's down there in the water.
Is broken. Was there a struggle?
My guess is it is in the water. Yeah. There we go.
Nefertari was not exaggerating. This one died trying to light the torch.
So I would say someone is causing this. There's the head.
There's the torch head.
Is anything else in here to pick up? No. But yeah, I kind of assume that got into the water. But yeah, so that guy was trying to light the torch and someone attacked him. There's blood here as well. So I wouldn't say it's Anubis going against the village in response to what we've done. But it is more someone else is making a point. Ooh, what is that?
Jumps.
Bayek killed him, the heron, in the first cutscene, yes.
All I need to do now is
we fight his bodyguard, yes. I knew we hadn't killed him directly ourselves. That was also what was confusing me a little bit. I knew the name but couldn't think why when I didn't think we'd killed him.
I honor your name.
That is one lit. My bet is on the wife. Do you reckon the wife is sabotaging? Oh, that's a claim and a half. I don't know. It's possible. I wouldn't say. I don't know. I personally wouldn't say yes at this point, only because although she wants revenge on us, why endanger her own people? That would be my only thinking. You know, people are being killed trying to reignite these. Sabotaging, that's quite a big thing to be doing. But I've got no clue, I could be completely off. And you're completely 100% right. But yeah, it seems a little bit of a push. And an escalation. But she may just be evil underneath and that's what it is. I don't know how far I'm going to be able to go with the camel, probably not far. So one is here and then one is in the pyramid. We haven't been to the pyramid either. So that will hopefully clear two things at once. There is also a question mark nearby. There is also... wrong bow. I wanted the animal. Well, close enough. I always think of pelts. There we go. Always thinking about the pelts. Perfect, another animal. Oh no, Senu will do it for us. Here we go. Thank you, Senu. There's a whole herd of animals here. What are these? These are hyenas. Hyenas are down. Always got to take the pelts when you can. If you run towards us, you are about to get your pelt taken. Oh, it's a hyena. That must have been going... Oh, if there's a dead animal there, that's why the hyena's there. Oh, what was the hyenas attacking? It's a lion, or a lioness. Right, hyena's down. Right, I didn't mean to use a smoke bomb again. Right, we're nearby, let's go and find this location. Okay, we can clear the question mark by looks at the same time as well. Another hyena. I missed that twice. Sorry about the sword. More hyenas. There's lots of hyenas here. It's all pelts though. While we're here, I might as well take them. Missed it again. Another one done. I think there's quite a few animals we gained there. Quite a few pelts towards what we need. This will be an animal. Yeah, it's a hyena layer. I kind of knew it was going to be animal based. The way it was looking. Okay. One down. Another one down. What have we got? There's one here. I don't know. I'm missing with the arrows when they're running towards us.
Shrine.
Shrine's here.
Must be here. There's blood on these.
There we go.
Someone hung these.
Okay, let's clear the pelts and everything else here first. We've leveled up to 31. Nicely done. Okay. Just noticed all the hung up stuff.
Oh, this rotting meat gives off.
Someone is luring the hyenas here because of the rotting meat. What is that big backbone as well here? That whale, possibly. It's a long way out from sea though, isn't it? Have a whale bone, but I can't think what else would be that kind of size. With that head, it's the head that makes me think whale. Is there anything here? Yeah, that's the whale head. That shape. I just wanted to see if there's anything else here to pick up. Yeah, there isn't here. Go. But yeah, it's a big old bone. Prehistoric skeleton. Could be. This could be a dig site, maybe. If I'm thinking back to Odyssey, the whales' skulls you see are similar shape. Could be a prehistoric animal though. There's 2 or 3 of these. But it's a dig site, isn't it? I would have said. They found a huge skeleton in the Sahara. Did they really? The thing is, we don't know how long the desert's been a desert. It could have been water before that, couldn't it? Well, the world was mostly water before that. So there is a chance, obviously, it could be. Right, our second one is lit.
I honor your name.
Same as prayer.
There are other forces at work here.
There are obviously other forces here. It is not just a simple task in terms of these, but I don't think it's an unnatural thing. Okay, we have. Oh, there's a mission here as well. First blood. We might as well pick the mission up while we're here. We actually nearly cleared this area. Obviously, if we see some animals, we'll do some hunting for pelts. In fact, let's have a look at gear quickly. We've picked a load of stuff up. We've not really looked at any of it. If we can get rid of any of it, we may be closer to upgrading. Let's have a look at swords first. Obviously, that's lower. And we've got 2 of them. What else did we gain? Twin blades, lower than what we're using. slightly more damage, lesser quality. We'll stick to what we're using, I think. There. Heavy weapons. The gruesome matter is better, damage-wise, but it's just so slow. It's not worth it. Oh, we have a new axe. So we've been waiting for. Quality is 8 better, and damage is better as well. Adrenaline hurt though is less. So we're gaining adrenaline quite quickly with the crescent axe, but we're going to lose that ability as it's only a 1 instead of a 3 for adrenaline hurt. But damage is 29 per second quicker. Get rid of the bronze axe while we're here. And Pharaoh's mace. And acacia rod. Again, we don't really use scepters. Right, what are we missing? Obviously we can't do quiver. We need more iron. We need iron. We need purple pelts. Purple pelts. Purple pelts. Okay. At least we know. What ability we were looking at next was going to be this one, wasn't it? This is a shield charge. So when we're in the shield mode, we can hold circle to run faster and bash enemies in your way. What a will consume adrenaline. I don't know if that's actually a good one to have. I think we're waiting for this one, the overpower chain throw. Because then we can throw their weapon at someone else. We also want the assassination chain as well. Okay, we're heading to the pyramid. So there's a mission in there as well, or near it. Well, it does look like it's on it. There's a few things here. I think we have to clear while we're here. Green mission we're ignoring. Oh, who are you? Don't know who it was, but I wasn't going to put up with him showing us. So we dealt with him. Scored the winning goal. Nicely done. Right, item is in proximity. It's going to be in the. It's going to be in there, isn't it? Okay. Oh, there's gold here. Do we? Do we? I think we do. Last time we did one of these, we nearly got ourselves killed, but we are stronger now. We know more moves. I would like to say we're better prepared, but they hold a lot of gold. 37-million-year-old whale skeleton found in Egypt. Wow. So they probably are whales then. That is madness. I would not have expected that. Right. My thinking is we're going to try and take out this gold here. This may go badly wrong very quickly. It may go quite right. We'll find out shortly.
Buy me some time. I must push on.
What a clean shot!
There we go. So that helped. That worked definitely against him, holding the charged heavy attack. Oh, we got one anyway. Oh, I missed him. How did he miss that? Turn round. I know I locked on. There we go. Locked on would be better. See, with a charge on the heavy attack, the downside to it, you'll wait for it to shine. I missed him. Come on. There we go. He's down. Bit of a waste of an overpower since he's nearly dead anyway. Remember, we're going against these because they had a load of gold. There we go, he's down. Is that all of them? I think we may have done it. Is that the gold? I think that's the gold achieved. Obviously the one we shot down there we need to go and grab resources from, but I think we gained the gold. It's the only problem with the melee kill auto thing now. Is you kind of don't realise if you've got it. Yeah, he only had 1 gold on him. That went better than if we tried to do it before. The area was once covered by a huge ocean, and the location of the fight was Faiyam. Oh wow! That's always cool when you see the link between real life and the game. That is amazing. Bent Pyramid of Sneferu.
The bent tomb of Sneferu.
Why is it bent? I don't understand. It's probably the way it goes up, I suppose. Is that why they're saying it's bent, maybe? It doesn't look bent, if you know what I mean. It doesn't look severely bent, but I suppose it's not straight up like the others. Which would make sense. So we've got to do Discovery Tour. Okay, we're going in. While we're here, have we got? Hang on. There's treasure here. It says to loot. I'm assuming it's in there. Yeah. Okay. There's also a mission in here called First Blood. I don't know what that entails. So we're gonna. Who am I being attacked by? A load of people have just appeared. I could just see arrows suddenly flying at me.
Try to cut him off!
Anyone else? I think that's it. Right, let's go back to going into the pyramid, shall we? I also like the way when you climb up, if you miss the climb point, he does struggle and goes back down. I like that. Right, someone has been here recently. There is a side mission here. Right, we can't get through there. So we're looking for...
There must be another way inside the tomb.
Oh, there's a load of stuff here. Okay. I've obviously missed something, I think. Straight away. Because we can't go through there. I think this is the exit. We've come round this way of the temple. I think this is the exit. Because there is another entrance. This side, I think it is. Yeah, I think this is the exit. I think we've come the wrong way. That is amazing though, Lisa, the find of the whale. No worries, Lisa. Thank you very much for joining us. I hopefully we'll speak to you again soon. Enjoy your day. Alright, where is the other entrance? Trying to find the other entrance. I thought it was there. Yeah, we are in the right place at the entrance. You're 1-0 down to Chelsea. Wow. Werner scored. Okay. Right, I think we went... wrong button. I think we went in the wrong way. So I think that's the exit where we went in originally. This is the entrance. Snakes! Loads of them. Maybe this isn't the entrance, I don't know. There's loads of snakes. Okay. Oh, that panicked me. Is that all of them? I think that is all of them. No, missed two. We missed two snakes there. We've killed them now, though. Wow. Okay. A little bit of a panic sudden. Alright, I think we're heading up. So yeah, I think the way we came in was the exit, and now we're in an entrance.
Something must be behind here.
Yeah. Okay, there's metal bars there. So I assume we can't get through, so where are we heading then? Does that break, maybe? Nope. Okay. Where do we head? We obviously can't get through there. Oh, okay, I know what we have to do. We have to shoot that out the way.
Should be clear now.
Now we can go back round and go in the other way. That was our issue, is we couldn't get through. So we had to come this way first to let ourselves in. It's a different way of doing it. You feel like only Rashford and Bruno are trying, the others lose the ball too quickly. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's a difficult thing to solve though, isn't it? Okay, now we should be able to get through. So what this is the entrance. I thought it was the exit, but it is the entrance. We needed to go around to destroy the thing stopping us pushing that. Okay.
This is where my quest began.
This is where his quest began.
Someone has taken great care of this chamber.
Oh, wow, we've kind of gone back a little bit in terms of how we all started. Right, that's the treasure complete. I am going to quickly gain this other mission while we're here. What's that?
More charms. What were they trying to achieve?
Okay. Believe this is a different mission.
Here. Yet now there's a shrine, a memorial where none should be. Could this be for Rudjek? None could care for that snake that began this twisted quest, could they?
Sancho made it 1-1, nice. Right, we're going to finish this one. Investigate the tomb of Bayek killed the heron. Well, we're definitely going to have to. We're going to do this. Like, ignite the last one. Hopefully, there's no cutscene and we can carry on exploring.
Sits on the ground, forgotten.
Because this is where Bayek at the start of the game killed the heron. Which is really important to how everything all started. Right.
Gatekeeper of the Duat, I honor your name.
We will swap mission now.
That is the last touch. I should return to Nefertari.
Because I want to explore this too. While we're here, this is actually really cool, the way this is all worked out. We've gone back to the first tomb. First blood, there we go. Where it all started. Right, I think that's off our investigation list.
I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground.
I think Lisa may have been right with her guess. I think this may be the heron's wife causing this trouble. I don't think that's part of this.
More charms. What were they trying to achieve?
Yeah, I wonder if Lisa is right.
Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here. A mummified heron. For resurrection? No. Whoever did this must have known of Rudjek's place in the order.
What's this on here then?
Rudjek does not deserve a tomb. But this is an insult. This tomb was made for a father.
You can hear the anger in Bayek's voice.
This has defiled this place.
Doesn't feel the heron deserved this after what he obviously did. I'm missing a clue though, I think. Yeah, I think I'm. Oh, it's there. It's hidden. Snake. Right, what is that?
Rudjek's mask.
Ah.
I barely remember what happened after I stabbed him. This room has told me all I need to know.
Oh.
This place was a beginning for me, and an end for Rudjek. The arrow marked both of those things. After I stabbed that bastard, things went dark. When I came back to myself, Rudjek was dead. Rudjek's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this heron mummy to honor Rudjek with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rudjek. If these candles are any indication. No matter what, I know Rudjek's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here.
So, quest complete.
One day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart.
So he's kind of, by justifying himself, although I think his justification is correct. But it is him justifying his decisions he's made and what he's done. But yeah, I fully think his decisions were correct. Rise of Anubis. That's what I want to try. Right, we can actually fast travel to this area. And we've cleared this pyramid, the bent pyramid. Fast travel back to Nitria, because then we need to go and speak to the Heron's wife. Someone is doing this on purpose, destroying the 3 shrines to Anubis. We've fixed them all 3 and relit them. But yeah, it's quite a nice mission just to Bayek to justify himself. Although the anger he was feeling at the time is justification, I think, enough. Okay, let's go and see if we can speak to the wife. Oh no, we're not speaking to the wife, we're speaking to the lady who told us that we've got to atone for our sins. But yeah, I wonder if Lisa is correct. I think it might be the wife. Come on. Alright.
What news do you bring?
The torches burn with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches?
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment.
Oh, we're going to go and have rebels now.
The trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
It will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon. Before you cannot return from what you have become.
So she's worried that we're kind of destroying our soul by doing what we're doing. When night falls. So we're going to escort someone, a lady, somewhere. We can talk to her. I don't know if she's going to tell us anything else.
Have you gone to see Sufia?
No, there we go.
She will be waiting for you by the northern entrance tonight.
Okay, so we'll go to her. And we'll try and we'll escort her to where she needs to go. I'm not sure where she's going to be heading. I think this will be some loot here. Yeah. I thought it might be. But yeah, we'll escort her to where she needs to go then. Hopefully it's towards one of the question marks we haven't been to. We've done a little bit in Faiyam because that's the way the missions took us. Hopefully we'll get back there today. Alright, this is the lady we need to speak to. Ends 1-0, that's not bad.
Good to see you, Namrud.
Nefertari sent reinforcements, I see.
His name is Bayek, a dear friend of Nefertari's. I've asked him to come along.
Mr. Penway, that's not good.
I suppose we all do.
I hear you are in some trouble. I owe a favor to Nefertari.
If it's as you say, follow me and stay close. We've got quite a journey ahead.
Okay, so where are we heading then? We've got quite a journey. We're going to the ruined fort.
The path to the mine was clear, but that doesn't mean it will be on the way back. Be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything.
Oh.
I've got my arrows ready. We're going to get attacked. Guaranteed.
You seem uneasy, Namrud. Why the hesitance?
I don't like straying from the plan. These lands are
Gave it the
teeming
back his
with
best player on the
dangers.
pitch.
Bandits, soldiers,
Everyone misses
the
penalties
wild.
though.
It's why we make the trips at night. Helps avoid trouble.
Where are you camped?
In an abandoned fort to the west. Our point of retreat.
Retreat from what?
An attack on a nearby encampment. There were more soldiers than we thought. Lost a lot of good men.
Right, so they were attacked recently.
Enough. That's why being close to their mine is so important. The healers work wonders. We are lucky Nefertari allows these deals. She has a pure heart. Risks her neck. The mine belongs to the regime after all. We should be out of harm's way once we cross that bridge.
I'm waiting for the attack.
This is it.
Ah, okay.
When we get inside, I will need your help to tend to the wounded while Sofia prepares the natron.
I really thought we were going to get
We
attacked.
have not lost more men.
There is a treasure here as well, which we'll clear while we're here.
I will set up. Bayek, follow Namrud. He will show you what to do.
Okay.
These men, move them to the rear, by the kilns. This
Yes.
way, we will line them up. It will be easier for Sofia.
The band is much smaller than I imagined.
Small, but united. We fight for one another. I am merely one of them, spared by the gods this time.
So we need to carry the 3 men over here for treatment. That's number 1. Number 2.
Careful.
Stop moaning. 1 to go. Yeah, I really thought we was going to get attacked on the way, but didn't happen. I like the fact it made me second guess it though. I thought we were going to be attacked. We weren't. So it kind of surprised me in that way. And there we go. All 3 done.
Their wounds are severe, but they'll live if Sofia is anything like Nefertari.
You and Nefertari are old friends.
Something like that. She saved my life after I killed Rudjek.
You are the one that killed Rudjek, huh? I cannot believe it. By the gods, the brazier! The fire will alert the regime!
Oh. Now we're going to get attacked.
They have found us!
Don't even die! Rebels! Move in! Leave none alive! Archers! Ready your arrows! Kill the wounded last! It is useless to
Kill the wounded
You are
last.
outmatched! Lay down your weapons, and we will make it quick!
Ally health low. Well, I'm trying to deal with this guy at the minute. Whoa, we knocked me to the floor.
That'll cost you, maggot.
I would rather stick my sword down your throat.
Right, he's down. I'm going to save our ally.
Those who fight me die.
Right, he's down.
This one fights alongside these rebels. A fool's choice.
Right, he killed the big guy. He's down. Right, we're going to confront Sophia. I think she lit the brazier.
She lit the brazier. Why would she draw the soldiers to us?
So we need to confront her. So she seems to be...
You are a murderer!
Oh, she's not happy with us. We know why she's not happy with us. We killed her husband. Oh, she was the one who sabotaged it. Lisa was correct.
Jack, I loved him. He promised me a better life. You took him from me.
Now I see. You're Rudjek's mistress.
Oh, no, she wasn't a wife.
Fucking lava killed my son. I feel nothing for you.
It was his mistress. He killed her.
What It's a shame. Such a pretty girl. There's no room for pretty in our war.
Death drives us to do things we regret.
She tricked us both.
Your men?
The pile of dead gets bigger. We will treat the survivors. No time to fetch another healer.
Quest complete. We do need to loot the treasure from here. We've got a new mount, new camel. Let's find out where the treasure is first. There we go. Yeah. So Sophia was the mistress to the Heron. So it wasn't his wife that was causing the issue. It was the mistress. New shield. Right, we'll loot everything we can in here first. Bits of loot to pick up. Anything else? There's something in here. Yeah, so it wasn't the wife. So Lisa was a little bit correct in her thinking earlier when she said it could be the wife. It wasn't, it was the mistress. Okay. So from here, mission-wise, we have still got the loot treasure from the main town there. So I think we should probably head to, because then we head south. Question mark viewpoint. Question mark over there. So I'm just trying to work out the best way. Oh, there's two question marks over here. Okay, what I think we'll do then, we'll ride to these two question marks. Still got a gold question mark there. I think we should clear these. There's no more missions in this area. Faiyam is our next main mission area, which we can fast travel back to. I think we've got side quests we picked up as well, feeding Faiyam. So yeah, we've got a few things we can do. We still want to finish off clearing this area. We want to look at the new mount as well. Gain a new predator bow, so we'll get rid of... probably get rid of both of these, to be fair. Obviously legendary stays. You can dismantle legendary. I didn't realise you could. Right, new mount. So this is our current, the Wanderer. And we gained... I don't know which one we gained. What did we gain? Bassus, I think. Inspiration. It just changes the colour by the looks of it. We'll stick to what we started with. We have a new shield. It is HP wise is less, quality is one more. So there's no point changing because the actual HP is 2 less for 1 quality. We gained an extra range resistance, but we lose adrenaline on parry. So there's no reason to change. Perfect. We gained a Papyrus. What one gain? Faiyam north of Dionysus Caravanserai. Don't think we found that yet. This town. No, that's Caranis. So it's one of the, I would assume it's a town down here. It says north, so it's probably all the way down here to be fair. Levels, that's Mercy. Level 30. 32 the hill. Lots of water-based question marks as well to deal with. Bane of Hathor. So from here, I think we'll ride, clear these 2 question marks. The pyramid, treasure to find, and then question mark, viewpoint, question mark, and kind of head round. Try and do it in a circular kind of motion if we can. And then hopefully that'll be this area clear and we can head to Faiyam and carry on the main story. And maybe going too far a jump in a second. No, seems to be okay. Right, so there's 2 question marks pretty close together. There is also a revenge quest. I'm not overly worried about revenge quests. They sometimes are miles away. Or I do tend to ignore them a little bit. Is there something there though? Have we been here? I don't know what this is. I don't think we've been here. There's nothing is showing up for it. We rode past it on our journey here, but there's nothing actually there. We'll skip the path again. So 2 question marks, then pyramid for the gold question mark. And then we'll go from there, I think. Right, what are we going to come across first? What is this?
Whoa.
It's an ambush of some sort, I would have said. There's treasure here. There's someone up top. This is an ambush, isn't it? I would have said. Cart's been destroyed. There's men above. Yeah, I'm guessing this is an ambush. They're hiding in the bushes. Right, we're about to be ambushed. I'll let them ambush us. I don't mind the ambush. One down. Any more? Any more? He's down. What else we got? This guy over here.
I will win the battle.
He's down. Their ambush didn't really go to plan, did it? Killed and hung as bait. All banners lack such respect for the dead. Yeah, their ambush didn't really go to plan. I think we dealt with them pretty well. Oh, there's something else here.
Hey, wait.
This guy decided to attack us.
Hey.
And that guy decided to attack us as well. So he's dealt with. I know there's a couple of bodies up here, so I just thought we'd better run back up. We grabbed some arrows back as well. These guys didn't really stand a chance by the end of it. I think they chose to ambush the wrong person. Right, there is another question mark this way, which is where we're heading next. Just across there. I would assume animal layer, probably. It's my kind of assumption. So far, so good. We're definitely not dying as much as we were early game. This is a vulture layer. Okay, so we need to find King Vulture. I'm not worried about anyone else. The other vultures. Swap arrows, see if we can take out one. There we go. Vultures aren't too bad, you can generally... It looks like it's on its own anyway, to be fair. I've got a heartbeat, which means there's more enemy around. New shield. We'll have to check if it's any better than what we're using. I think there's everything here. Okay, so our next port of call is south for the gold question mark on the pyramid. Yeah, vultures are pretty simple to take out, so don't really worry about them. Alright, this is our next one. Right, looks like we're going up to this entrance. As I say, we've got, what, an hour left of the stream, so hopefully we'll finish this whole area and do a bit more in Faiyam as well. Tomb of Sneferu. So in here will be an ancient tablet, which will be a ability point. Just got to find it. And obviously in here, normally, is silica. Right, so we're looking for a hidden entrance. I think we know where it is. It's through here. Alright, what have we got? think we need to go down. It's like there's handholds to the side, which has made me be a little bit wary. I'm definitely not going up. We'll slide down. Okay. Got to look for the secret entrances as well, that's the thing. It's not as straightforward as going through doors. Right, there's something straight and there's something down. There's nothing to collect below us, by the looks of it. Oh, it's water there, okay. Right. Well, there's stuff there. This is a little bit of a drop, isn't it? I'm assuming we drop. Yeah, we can climb down, actually. A little bit wary when you see things like that. There we go, there's a little slide through. Right, this is a counterbalance weight here. I'm assuming this is what's going to do what we've got to do then. So, there's a few counterbalance weights to use. What do we got? Oh, silica here. We'll pick everything up in here first before we try and deal with the puzzle. So, is that everything in the puzzle? I think that is everything in the puzzle. Right. So by the looks of it, so these move. We need this to go higher. Now it's beating Spurs 3-0. Nice. So I think we need that to go higher. I would have said. Which means it's only things to light so we can see what we're doing there. So that's not high enough, is it? Well, maybe it is. I was wondering why that moves. I thought it could be something to do with it. Right, I know what we've got to do. I think we have to put the weight on that one. I don't think one may not be enough, would be my thinking. I think it needs two. No, one is enough. And then we should, I think, be able to do that to the... Oh, no, it's not enough, because obviously our weight. There's our answer. One wasn't enough, so we'll use two. This one here. Or do we use this? I wonder if that is the weight we need. There we go. Yeah, that'd be the weight. That should then hold our weight when we jump up. Just want to make sure we haven't missed anything in terms of picking anything up. Nope. That is it from there. Perfect. This obviously should now hold our weight. And up we go. Nice little puzzle. Alright. What puzzle do we have in here now? I do like the little puzzles. Nothing is given to you simply. You do have to work things out. So there's weights on there. Silica here. What is up there then? Okay, so there's not enough weight on that one there. So that needs more weight on it. For us to be able to do what we need to do. So that's that one. Let's light this over here. So in here, I think we need to get that down to get the weight down. Because there's weight all on there. I think we need to destroy that to get the weight to drop down for us to be able to use the weights. There's nothing else here. Right, I think that's what we need to do. So if we destroy that, There we go, and these are the weights we need to use over here. Hopefully I've got this correct. I think we have. This needs to have enough weight on it that it holds our weight. We climb up the other one. You got PSG and Leipzig. That's not a brilliant draw, is it? I don't know how many of these we need to hold our weight, so I'll do all of them, just to be sure. There we go, last one done, and then hopefully this holds our weight. Does indeed. And there's our tablet. What is this? Within 3 years we've built more than half this great edifice. Craftsman gang. Okay. Silica in here as well. There's a few treasures. Look at these. All lined up. Sickle sword. A new regular sword. And a shield. There's a way out there. There's a silica. And this is our
ancient writing.
Ancient
in the Old Kingdom.
Tablet. That is done. Location complete. There's an ability point as well, so we can use that in a second. We will get out before we use it. I'll make sure we've got everything. I believe we have. Pass through. So yeah, this one, a few little things we had to figure out, but we did it. Right, is this water? I think it is. I think we have to dive down. There we go. Underwater way out. There we go. Whatever that was a long way down. That's question mark, gold question mark. Finished. So, from there, we want to be heading over here, don't we, for this treasure. So next, we can fast travel to be fair. We might fast travel over there. Before we do, let's have a look at gear. So we're getting a new bow. It's not worth keeping. We gained a new shield. We've got 2 shields better than us. The worn shield here, less HP. We've got 2 wooden shields, and again, less HP. So it's not worth swapping to them because of what we lose. Weapon-wise, I think we gained some. We gained a Sea People's Blade, which does slightly more damage, but we're losing our bonuses. The sickle sword we got also does more damage, but again we lose bonuses. So I think currently we'll stick to what we're using. I'm keeping Bayek's fibre sword. We haven't used the new axe yet, actually. I just realised. And it's not being replaced just yet, so it's all good. Peasant's Scepter again does less damage. And obviously the spear. Perfect. What do we need for upgrading? We still need iron, purple pelts. We need 1 purple pelt to be fair there. We should really upgrade our tool pouch as well at some point. Right, we now have 2 abilities. So we were saving this for the chain overpower attack. So when we kill someone with an overpower, we can then chain it and throw their weapon at someone else. That will help, hopefully. There we go. And then there was a chain assassination was probably one we was looking at as well. Which one was we looking at? Overpower Fury, Dash Boost, Pyromaniac. We do need to get to animal taming at some point. Poison darts. Right, where are we going to head next? I think we're going to head to the chain assassination. For that we need 5 skill points in total. So I think what we do, we'll fast travel back to this area, this town, Nitria, grab the treasure that's there, then we'll fast travel back to the Bent Pyramid, and from there we can then travel to, I think it's a question mark, to clear. Trying to get this area done before we move on. Hopefully we'll get it done today. Okay, so here is treasure. Let's see where it is. It's there, there we go. So there's treasure here. I think there was loot in there. There was loot. Oh, we got a purple pelt. We can now do crafting. So, decision is though, do we do the crafting for the, oh yes, breastplate. Obviously tool pouch is important, but so is health. So we're going to need lots more now for the, tool pouch is kind of the last thing we're thinking about a lot of the time. Okay, there was a treasure here. Just need to find out where. Oh, it's down here, surrounded by snakes. There we go. We don't get pelts for snakes, unfortunately. Right, let's have a look at the loot and everything, and then we'll have a look at the note. This man was working for Cleopatra, betrayed Giza. He betrayed my love for a Jack, and betrayed the gods. This loot has been cursed. Who touches it touches the sad carved Munmontu. It's here, taken by Ra. So they killed him because he worked for Cleopatra. That's not good. Okay. So now, we've got a question mark. There's no missions here, we're now just clearing. So my next port of call, I think, is this question mark down here. Thought there was a fast travel there, but I don't think there is, you know. I think it's a little bit of a ride, but yeah, we clear that question mark, we'll head south, viewpoint, and then from there, question mark by the water. Ignore this, this is part of Faiyam Oasis. For the time being, so we can ignore that, and then we can head back to Faiyam. Hopefully, we've got about 40 minutes left, we should be able to get it done. If we see any animals, purple pelts are what we need, so we've got to keep an eye out for them as well. And then this area will be finished. It's a little bit of a journey to where we're heading next though. Shouldn't be too bad. Obviously if there's an animal den or that, it will take a little bit longer, but it should be alright. Kind of went off track there for some reason.
What? Buy me some time! I must push on!
It knocks us down. You know what? I'm going to use my axe. We've kind of just been confronted by a massive amount of people. I didn't use my chain throw. I didn't mean to, but it didn't work, annoyingly. One down. I didn't press it quick enough to use it, annoyingly. So we kind of lost out using our chain when I should have used it. Another one down. Any more for any more? I think we dealt with them all. Yeah, I think we dealt them all. Kind of got a bit silly, but we did it. Should have used the chain attack. There's nothing here, it's just a small town, I think. Yeah, soldiers coming after us now.
This beast will be my death.
It's down. Oh, we've actually done some of Secrets of the First Pyramid. Where is that mission then? It's a quest I didn't even know about. I knew we had it, but I didn't know where it was. Let's have a look. Secrets of the First Pyramid. We found the guy accidentally, and now we've got to speak to him. He's here. All right. Well, if he's here, we might as well do it. I didn't even know about this.
Look at that. Good, good. That was a bit too close, huh?
So I don't know what this mission is. I don't know how we got it, and I don't know what we've done to finish it.
Was it Kition or Heraclides? They thought I couldn't handle myself out here, but we've shown them, haven't we?
Have we? What are you doing out here?
Are you joking, Neb? We are searching for the lost vault of the great Sneferu, the founder of the Golden Age.
See, we've done the Sneferu pyramid already.
How are we doing that?
Didn't they tell you anything before they sent you after me?
No.
According to my research, Sneferu hid 3 artifacts in his pyramids. One in the Medum, his first and failed pyramid. Another in the Bent.
We're going to have to go back to the Bent pyramid now.
Obviously modified after the Medum's collapse. And one in his final masterpiece and tomb, the Shining Pyramid.
I wonder if we've got to go back to the Bent pyramid now.
Artifact, but those bandits stole another from me. You'll need to get it back for us.
Where was this?
They camp in the cliffs to the west of Memphis. You can find them by following the stream.
I wonder if that's the camp where we're heading now.
You need to find a way into the Shining Pyramid to get the last artifact.
Hopefully it is.
I think there's an opening high up.
I don't know what the Shining Pyramid is though.
In my youth, I could have done it, but...
I will take a look. How many bandits were there?
All of them, I think.
Right, so... let's have a look. So the Shining Pyramid we've actually been to already. Yeah, so this one will be the question mark here, so we can clear this. We're going to have to go back to the Shining Pyramid. I don't know why it's called the Shining Pyramid. Whoa.
Whoa.
More bandits, it would seem. I didn't press it in time to do the chain throw. Annoyingly, I should have used the chain throw. Got to press it fairly quickly, it seems. Get my arrows back. Right. So we'll head to the question mark. I think the mission will be here as well. And then we will head back to the Shining Pyramid. I know it's a bit backward and forwards, but that is the way it works sometimes. There we go. Well, I'm pretty sure these are to the right. Trying to stay high and get the jump on them. Yeah, this is the hideout.
That's not to draw attention here.
Right. So there's a guard there, and the rest of them are inside. Okay. Let's take out the guard down here first. clear the question mark at the same time. There's a revenge quest here, so I'm assuming someone died trying to do this looking at it. If that's the case, that's the kind of revenge quest we can pick up. Well, let me do arrows. Must have picked them up already. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Right, he's down.
Too slow. There.
Big attack on him. I don't think I pressed it in time to do the chain throw. No, I'm missing the pressing the chain throw bit. This guy's got daggers, that's why he's quick. He's down. Right, we've got to get the artifacts from here. What we'll do, we'll clear the artifact first. Then we do the revenge quest because we're here. Dual swords. That's the area cleared. That will be the artifact.
The bandit stole from Memphis.
So anything else to pick up here?
Thing.
A couple of things over here. Like I say, there's a guy. Didn't see the guard. He's down there. But yeah, we will do the revenge quest. So another soldier still here. Or I heard someone talk. There we go. There's a load of stuff in over here as well. That's why it's always good to scan. Otherwise I wouldn't have spotted all this in here. It's all loot, it's all money. There we go. So we'll pick up the revenge quest now, as everyone's dead anyway.
This is suspicious.
So someone died doing this mission. 2 people to confirm. One is here. And then one is up top. I will say, pretty much like we found with Odyssey in the DLC, there is a lot of revenge quests. In some ways, I think too many. They kind of take over. That's why I don't always do them. Just because there is too many. It gets frustrating when there's that many. Especially when they take you away from where you're actually going at the time. Right, that is that revenge quest done. So Giant Balding 471, you have been avenged. Okay. So now if we go to missions, we need to go and get the Shining Pyramid back up. Which is this one, Secrets of the First Pyramids. So we're heading, we know where we're heading. We're heading to the pyramid we've already cleared. Frustratingly. Trying to get this whole area cleared before we finish, but with half an hour left, I don't know if we will. Come on, climb up. Alright, we're set. Perfect. Let's go. Annoyingly as well, it means we're going to have to go back in the pyramid. But at least that mission was cleared with along with the question mark. That does doing two birds one stone does help massively. Right. Looking for an artifact. It's going to be in the tomb, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's a treasure there as well. Let's grab the treasure first. Because we're here.
Oh.
What is this? Oh, I think I've got to smash it. There we go. It was underneath the thing. That's weird. Right, we've got to find a way back in. I think it's on the other side. As I say, we have already been here. But at least we know there's nothing else to collect. We're just after the artifact. So once we've got it, we can get out. That's kind of helpful. We're not still exploring while we're in there, at least. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is the thing. A lot of quests aren't available. Quest items aren't available in areas you go and explore before you've gained the quest. So that is something to be aware of. So actually we were here for the previous quest, weren't we? Thinking about it. I've no idea where we're looking for this item. I know my way around this, but I don't know where the item is. It's probably going to be in the last area, isn't it? Hopefully all the weights are stood in the same place. Yes, they are. So this is a quick go through. Definitely not in here, is it? No, they're all the weights. Yeah, at least we don't have to solve all the puzzles again. That's the important thing. That's telling me there's stuff up there. Don't think I can climb up. No. It's saying there is stuff up top. Then we do go up over here, don't we? So actually... My issue is I don't want to go all this way and then find actually it's not here. No, it's here. There we go. It was in the last room.
This plain-looking artifact must have some hidden value if it was stored among such treasures.
Now we need to go and speak back.
See what these three artifacts
Speak to the guy. Send back out again. Go and speak to the guy. Like I say, I don't know when we picked this up, this mission. We did at some point. And we accidentally saved him without realising it was him. But it's another mission complete. And it has cleared a question mark at the same time, so that's always a bonus. Right, let's speak to him and see what he says.
I've retrieved the other two artifacts.
Aha! This confirms my theory. By Ra, that's it. The artifacts form a diagram, but a part is missing. There's no way to connect them. But there's a passage in the Egyptiaca that says, the path is clear atop the shining tip.
What?
And the inscriptions on this artifact must mean the Pyramidion on top of Sneferu's tomb, the Shining Pyramid. I'm sure the key to the mystery is up there. Why don't you just run up and take a look?
Just run up, you know.
What are we looking for at the end of this?
The priceless treasures of Sneferu have been lost to the ages. We will be heroes when we recover them and bring them out into the light of day.
Hey, I am no grave robber.
No, no, no. Of
Yeah, just
course
run up the
not.
side of the pyramid and have a quick look for me.
Promise you,
Won't take
this
you
will
long.
not disturb anyone's rest in the field of reeds.
I will climb up and see what I can find.
Right, we need to climb up. Not, just make sure you find the right handholds, isn't it? The way this is going, I don't know if we'll get this area cleared this morning. It's going to depend how much this mission still has left. Right, I think we need that. Let's interact.
The top of the tomb of Sneferu. There are
Strange slots. Well, I'm assuming it's the 3 artifacts.
Maybe if I...
Which is a puzzle we've got to solve. No, he's done it. Perfect.
Artifacts fit perfectly into the slots of the capstone. It is a diagram. From here at the Shining Pyramid, it seems to indicate those ruins out east. That's where we will find the vault.
Okay, so there's a vault in them ruins there. We now got to speak to him about the diagram. He is down here. Come on, let's slide down. There you go. So yeah, we're going to go to them ruins to find the vault. I was just going to slide down, but he keeps grabbing the handholds. There we go.
And what did you see? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you find anything?
Quite the view. The markers fit into place upon the capstone and create a complete diagram.
You are remarkable. And does it explain the riddle in the histories about where to find the vault?
I believe it does.
I suspect it meant something to the east of us. I could make out what looks like a ruined temple now.
Follow me. I'll get us there.
Right, we follow him.
Rush into trouble again.
And I'm assuming there's going to be guards there.
My side? Never.
I don't know what we're going to find in here.
How did you cross paths with the bandits earlier?
Oh, I enlisted their help to find the missing artifacts.
What? You mean you hired them?
Well, their leader, Velosh, claimed he knew the desert better than anyone. I didn't think they would turn on me. I didn't know they were those kind of bandits.
There are no other kinds of bandits. They all pillage and kill for coin.
Yes, they seemed rather intent on both. Having stolen
So you
one
hired the
artifact
bandits.
from me, and then trying to
And then they
kill
turned
me
on them.
for the other.
You are a hazard to yourself.
I've been told that before. Here we are. The entrance will be hidden, of course.
Right, we're looking for a hidden entrance. There's something here.
The ground seems soft here. Let's see what is beneath the sand.
It's actually digging.
I wonder what we'll find.
I bet the vault's empty.
One last deadly obstacle.
There we go.
There was nothing to worry about.
Let's escort him into the vault, shall we? See what we find.
This way. You first.
Yeah, us first.
We are the first
What a surprise.
foot here in more than 2,000 years.
I wouldn't surprise me if we're not. Snakes. I didn't see them quick enough. Again. I was going to die then again. Right. I'm keeping better eye out for snakes now. Well, there is something here. I don't know what it is, but there is something. What is this? Okay. So treasure over here. Another loot. It's a new shield.
All that is divine beauty. Do your eyes see what mine
I'm just grabbing everything else first.
This room has been perfectly preserved.
untouched since Neferu's reign.
A perfectly preserved pyramidion. A relic of the gods. And the origin of all good things.
Right, we
the
need
first rays of Ra would fall upon it. And light the way for the Benubad, who flew over the waters of Moon.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's see what he says.
Is this it? It is mostly filled with old scrolls. Not much gold.
Such treasure. Look at all this history. Kition and Heraclides will be in awe. I'll be famous. We'll be famous.
Glad I could help.
Once I've catalogued what we've discovered, I'll cart it back to the Library of Alexandria, so it can be studied and preserved for the ages.
Well, we've helped him discover the secrets of the first pyramid, at least. I don't think there's anything else in here to pick up. I think that is it. We have interacted with this. And it's just a talking point. Yeah. Right, we're done. We can now do what we were setting out to do and clear the rest. We gained a new shield, which is stronger than one we're using, I believe. We'll have to check it in a second. But yeah. Nicely done. So we are now heading to this viewpoint down here. That's our next protocol, then off up here, and then down there. And then this should all be clear. Unless, of course, he was heading back to Alexandria, wasn't he? I did wonder if the new mission would appear. It hasn't, luckily. So yeah, we can follow what we were trying to do now. And gear-wise, I am just going to check the shield. It is a lot better HP, melee resistance, damage absorbing rate for the phalanx shield. So that was better than what I was using. Definitely a lot better HP. So we can get rid of that one. We can actually get rid of the Aegean Prince, one shield, and a wooden shield. Oh, we've got melee weapons. Just quickly look through the weapons. Get rid of ones we don't need. There we go, more bronze. Minion poppy pin we don't need. Not really using any of those. Okay, it's that, and then bows. Don't think it's enough. We don't have anything to upgrade, to be fair. Silk garment. I think we're good with what we've got, to be fair. There we go. So what do we need? We need iron, iron, purple pelts, purple pelts, purple pelts. Perfect. Map of marks of where we're heading. Let us head to the viewpoint. Let us go. We know where we're off to. We just got to get there. We've got about 15 minutes left, so I'm going to hopefully. We've got 2 question marks on the viewpoint, and that is it. And then this area is done. And tomorrow we can carry on in the area we have briefly got to today. And that's the way the main story leads us. Eventually. Let's not go up there. Come on. Come on. That is the plan. If we can get this quickly done, sets us up for tomorrow. And we are planning tonight to live stream, probably Avengers. That is the plan for this evening. Same time as normal. Oh, there is some hunting here. Can't not hunt. but I'm trying to get things done. Right, viewpoint. There is also treasure here by the looks of things. Where's the treasure's there? Is that on the floor on the outside or inside? Oh, it's on a ledge. So let's head round. I know we're trying to get a certain amount done before we finish today, but I can't not pick stuff up while we're here. Right, there is a viewpoint here and treasure. We'll loot. There's a note to why. Managed to retrieve what these damn robbers stole from your tomb. Cost me my life. One of their arrows pierced my gut as I escaped the hideout. The bleeding won't stop. Soon the vultures will find me. I'm ready for the cast to unite. Father, I know I've done you proud. Okay. Right, up, up, up. So viewpoint is here. Just gotta make sure there's nothing else to pick up while we're up here. Nope. Viewpoint it is. There's a little camp down there as well, which could have resources. We need purple pelts, we know, and iron are the two things we need. So there's stuff down there as well. You kind of want to I want to explore it all. I know what that is. That's the mission where the meteorite hits. I think we are near the Final Fantasy mission. Mainly because I'm pretty sure that's where you have to end up to deal with the puzzle. In terms of where we're heading next, we're heading up here. If we see a meteorite land, we may ignore it for the time being. As I'm aware of what happens. So what stopped me playing this originally, before I ever started streaming, was that one Final Fantasy mission. Because it kind of ruined the realism. Someone's been working here. So if it does turn up, we may ignore it. I know we don't have to use the weaponry that you get for it, but it still frustrates me. Heart's beating, so there's something nearby. It's like a little camp. Right, it's treasure, but I think there's a camp here. Treasure's in here. There are some something's hunting. These soldiers? I think they're soldiers. No, they're vultures. So I don't really have to worry about them. There we go, that's the question mark cleared. Anything else here? They killed a goat by the looks of things. Arrows. There we go, fully equipped on arrows. Right, that question mark's clear, so that's now done. So I know what this is over here. I'm kind of ignoring it for the time being. Right, we need to head down to there. And that is our last question mark. Obviously the green mission we're ignoring. Not too sure what green missions are, to be fair, but we're ignoring them. There we go. And now, yeah, we'll head to this question mark. And this is the last one we need to do. To clear this area. Hyenas, lots of them. Let's deal with these, shall we? That should be decent pelts. can't not take the pelts. There we go, another one down. Is that all the pelts? I think so. He's gonna stand there and watch. I'm gonna take it out. Okay. Vultures are now landing down, obviously. 4 pelts over there as well. Oh, gazelle. There we go. Sen who helped us there. There is another animal over here. I just want to deal with this, because it gives us another 4 pelts. See, it does break through our shield, I've noticed, animals. There we go. More pelts. And another one. Oh, okay. There you go. More pelts. I'm happily collecting pelts all day long. Up one down. Right, we are heading down to this question mark. Last one to do today, and then we will fast travel back to the town in Faiyam, and then we're done for the morning. Depending on what this is, this could be. There's a gold question mark showing to the left now. We'll have a look around in a second. We won't head there. What is this? I've no idea what we're walking into. We have got a side quest already in Faiyam, in one of the towns. You're a rebel. More pelts. Always after pelts, that's the thing. Can't miss an opportunity. Okay. What is this question mark? Could be an animal layer, maybe. No. There's a cove hideout. Alright, what do we need to do? There's enemy here, and in here is a treasure. There we go.
They will attack on sight here.
I know they'll attack on sight.
God damn it! Hurry! Should have played to your strength. Been a eunuch.
Alright, that's one down. To be fair, it's just a bandit hideout. There's still a guard over here as well. You can hear animals as well. I'm assuming they've got them in cages. There we go. Nothing else in here. The hideout's complete. Crocodiles. Well, they're in cages, but they weren't. I was trying to take it out. Grab the pelt. Obviously failed miserably. Anything else to grab in here? Let's deal with this guard. They've been hunting crocodiles, looking at this. Oh, they've got a crocodile in the cage. I've already, yeah, yesterday we got the trophy for the 100 trinkets. We collected it when we had about 102, just so we didn't lose out. And it didn't, if it did bug or glitch out, we had a chance of getting more. But yeah, we've already done that trophy. Alright, we know there's crocodiles here. I've already nearly killed one. But it's trinket, it's I need the pelt, so we'll take out as many crocodiles as we can before we finish. But yeah, we gained the trophy yesterday. Killed both in one. Bit more collectibles here. Anything else here? Not by the looks of it. Perfect. So what we'll do... No, I don't know how people aren't getting it, to be fair. And I know Cass said you won't do it. And it's like, well, we did it really early on. So I don't know how people haven't managed it, to be fair. There is a gold question mark down here. Actually, we should clear. I need to come off. Right, we'll go to the gold question mark. Then we're stopping for the day. I always find something. Oh, let's just do that while we're here. It's a gold question mark. So I'm curious. These all asleep? They are. I got one. What is the gold question mark? That's the question. Fruit bearing trees here. But yeah, the plan is this evening Avengers for a couple of hours. And then back tomorrow morning with more Assassin's Creed Origins. Right, let's see what this is. Hopefully we can quickly clear it. If I'm going to regret finding it. What is it? It's a stone circle. Ah, nice! It's one of the other stone circles we need to do. Didn't even expect one to be here. We need to interact over here. You lost against PSG in the group 3-1. Oh, wow. Unlucky. As long as you can... I think you can get more than 200 trinkets, by the way. We've sold 102. And I reckon we could easily get another 100, maybe more. But yeah, it's only the first time, isn't it? So you've got time. You've got another game against them, at least. I've got to find where this one is.
Why do people die?
We are not gods. Everything must die. It is what Amun has ordained for us.
Will we be together in the afterlife?
Be brave and strong. Fight for justice.
I think I found it.
Lie. This is all anyone can do. Ma'at will decide if we are worthy to walk together in the field of reeds. I'm sure you will, though. Your car is good.
I just wanted to leave the story bit going there before we put it in.
Two fish.
There we go. So that's Pisces. And that's done. Not sure how many more than we have left to do, to be fair. But that is another one cleared. There was too much pace in the attack. Alright, leveled up to level 32 as well. We'll have a quick... That's 2 ability points I think we've now got to spend. One Berserker couldn't keep up. That's weird, isn't it? They couldn't keep up. What are we looking at next? Overpower combo. It was the overpower combo I think we wanted, wasn't it? Overpower XP. No, I wanted... What was he actually after? Chain assassination. That's what we wanted. I have to take that one. Not enough. I've only got one. I thought we gained one for doing that. Okay. We gained one for leveling up. So from here, oh, there's another question mark over here now. And they're still part of this area. Okay, I'm stopping because otherwise I'll carry on for the rest of the day and I can't. I've got other stuff I have to sort out. So, let's get rid of the gear that we don't need and then we will call it a morning. Melee weapons. I think we picked up some scepters, didn't we, basically? Peasant scepter there. And the Gabbo head. C1 scepter. Perfect. And there is a bow and arrow I think we picked up. Just die. Done. Right. I'm hoping it's saved. It should have done. It's the only concern with not being able to do a manual save is just making sure it has actually saved. Right, that is us done for this morning. So we managed to get quite a bit done. We haven't really moved on the main story. We finished off doing the 2 side missions in Memphis. And we then moved on to the next area. Cleared quite a bit of that. A side mission also took us to Faiyam, which is where we're heading for the main story. So we've managed a 4-hour stream and we've done none of the main story. Which is a little bit frustrating, but we've cleared a lot of stuff on the way. So thank you all for watching, thank you for the likes and for the comments and the conversation. We'll be back this evening in about 9 hours time, strangely enough, for a couple of hours of Avengers, and then we'll be back again with Origins tomorrow morning. Thank you to all the new subscribers as well, very much appreciated, and we'll see you all again very soon. Thanks for watching, bye bye.